wins 60 games. Kirby's winning almost at 90%. That's unbelievable if you look at the percentages through the year. Most coaches win 70-75%. There were exceptions through the years. Oklahoma and Nebraska, those under Bob Devaney, Tom Osborne, and Bud Wilkinson and Barry Switzer, they won at a bigger rate. And you win 75% of the time. That's really good.
Yep.
Here we are at the toughest time, and the competition is the toughest, and Kirby's winning lights out. He's just an exceptional coach, and I think it shows. He has patience. He's a really great teacher, and he is the best manager they could possibly be. He makes the kids, keeps them accountable. He gets on their case if they make a mistake in practice, not to embarrass them, but to help them improve and to be able to play consistently when the game is on the line. I just think the best football in the country is being played right here in the classic city of Athens, Georgia.
To experience kind of what we experienced last year when we went to Austin. Now, Georgia had been to Austin before, but not since 1958. So it had been a while. It was all new to us from a football experience, certainly on the radio crew, and it was a fun experience. And then the game turned out to be equally as fun since Georgia was a winner. They knocked off the #1 team in the country, and Texas is getting to experience Athens for the first time ever. And we're going to see more of these games in the SEC. The more the league grows, I mean, it's 16 teams right now, and when Oklahoma comes here, I mean they haven't been here, and we get Texas A&M on a rare occasion, but the way the schedule is changing now, we're going to see these teams more often in our backyard as we will be in theirs. So it's just a great setting here in the Southeastern Conference. This stadium is ready to go. It's filling up nicely. The sidelines are absolutely jam-packed. Folks are coming in, finding their seats, and it's going to be a great night for football with Texas in the house for the first time.
Sean?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with both of you guys. This is one of those environments that you look forward to, man. It's one of those that I remember last year, Scott was talking about going to Texas, and, the one thing that I remember Kirby mentioned is we come here to take pictures. It's a business trip, and we continued on that same path, but this environment, and Scott just mentioned, this sideline is unbelievable with the amount of people that's here and the type of people that are here. It tells you what the SEC is all about. These big games are all about, and this is one of them. One of the ones that, you want to see in the country. I was just talking with Coach Bobo. He was talking about, hey, we got the top 3 quarterbacks from 26, 27, 28. They all want to be here, see what it's about, and be a part of it. So it's one of those type of environments, and this day, this night is going to be all about it. So I'm excited to see what else happens here tonight, but what a great place to be on a Saturday night in Athens.
Yeah, we just hope we don't take this for granted, right? Hondo, you tell us all the time, these are the good old days.
These are the good old days.
You have another opportunity for Athens, Georgia, to be in the spotlight of the nation because this football program has done what it's done, and these young men have worked so hard to get to this point and to compete for national championships year in and year out, and this coaching staff does such a phenomenal job. But I'll go beyond all that. It's the support staff in the building. We saw, and of course that staff lost a key member of it last week, and you saw just how emotional some of our players were. So it's more than just the coaches and the players. It's everybody associated with that football program inside the buildings down the street here from Sanford Stadium. They all play and all are tied into the success of this football team, and I can't wait to tee it up between the hedges and show off how good this football team is in 2025.
Neil, just want to say a little word about Kimberly Allen, who worked for us. Kirby mentioned her last week, but she was very dedicated. And Lisa Moss, our building superintendent, said Kimberly was very dedicated, but she'd go out of her way to help make sure the football floor was in excellent shape every day. She was a true Bulldog supporter of anything and everything she was asked to do. She'll be greatly missed. I just wanted to say goodbye and thank goodness she came our way.
Thank you, Lauren. Thank you very much. Thanks, fellas. Now, here's a real opportunity for Dogs fans to live out a fantasy. How would you like to elevate your game day experience? Visit UGAexperiences.com to purchase experiences like being the tee retriever for a game or getting your photo taken with Uga on the field. That's UGAexperiences.com. We will return with the Modelo scoreboard in less than 3 minutes. Georgia Tech is in a nail-biter with Boston College, Alabama, and Oklahoma down to the final 3 minutes. We'll come back, give you all the details after this on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Hi, it's Oscar Delp. As a UGA student, managing my finances can be stressful. That's why I'm a proud member of Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own has been saving people money for nearly 90 years. Whether it's better rates on an auto loan or fewer fees on a checking account, your money goes further at Georgia's Own. Best of all, they are local, trusted, and continue to support the people, places, and teams we've grown to love. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Oscar Delp, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
In Georgia, college football is a way of life. And whether it's between the hedges in Athens or from the comfort of my bear cave, Scana Energy's part of it all as a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. So let's join them in cheering on the Dogs to glory this season. Sign up with Scana today and get up to $100. Call 877-GO-SCANA or visit scanaenergy.com/GoDogs for details. Limited time offer, terms and conditions apply.
I'm Cia Allen, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network, presented by Georgia Power. Here for Georgia, here for you, and here for every play.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
On game day, there's nothing like tailgating, touchdowns, and Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea goes down smooth and tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. Cool, refreshing, and a 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Look for the bright yellow cans wherever you buy beer. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Counting you down to kickoff.
Toss sweep to Nate. He tucks it in one and gets into the end zone on the right side, just inside the pylon. Touchdown, Georgia.
Let's rejoin the Napa Auto Parts Tailgate Show.
Play fake Stockton. Moves to his left. Dumps it to the tight end, Delp. He catches it. Wow, he pulls his way for the first down inside the 15-yard line. They hit him before he got to the marker, but number 4 was not going to be denied.
Georgia and Texas battling for the SEC crown 1 year ago, and that highlight from Scott Howard. Time now for the Modelo Scoreboard Update, brought to you by Modelo, the official import beer of your Georgia Bulldogs. Grab a refreshing Modelo Especial, brewed for full-time Bulldog fans. For 21 and up only, please drink responsibly. Okay, here we go. Tuscaloosa, Alabama. 11th ranked Oklahoma trying to pull off the upset of the Crimson Tide. Alabama came in ranked 4th. Sooners leading at 23-21. They are at the 2-minute timeout of the 4th quarter. Alabama has the ball back in its own territory. Meanwhile, at Chestnut Hill, Massachusetts, Georgia Tech trailing Boston College with 1:05 to play. 34-33. Eagles leading, but Georgia Tech banging on the door at the BC 7. That does not look good for Georgia fans or Boston College fans. Texas Tech ranked 6th, leads UCF 48-9. They are in the 4th quarter. Also in the 4th, Illinois leads Maryland 24-6. Other top 25 scores, let's see, 15th ranked Miami in the 4th quarter, 2:07 remaining. Canes are running all over NC State 41-7. Tennessee is at home against New Mexico State. Volunteers late third quarter, 42-3 in that one. Wake Forest leads North Carolina and Winston-Salem. They're in the third. It's 21-9. Games tonight, you've got Florida at 7th-ranked Ole Miss. Number 13, Utah at Baylor. They both kick at 7 o'clock. At 7:30, top-ranked Ohio State hosts UCLA. And earlier today, you had number 2, Indiana beating Wisconsin. Number 3, Texas A&M trailed 30-3 at home, rallied to beat South Carolina 31-30. Notre Dame and Michigan both rolled to victories as well. We have Scott Howard with us, the voice of the Dogs. Scott, how about a quick injury report on tonight's game?
Yes, Texas, absolutely no one on the report. None to report. So they are, according to them anyway, they're fully healthy. Georgia with 5 guys listed as out, and no one knew. Colby Young out, Ethan Barbour out, Talon Taylor out, Kyron Jones and Jordan Hall all out, and that is the entire list.
Very good. That was quick. Thank you very much. All right. This is the Napa Tailgate Show. Napa, America's largest network of parts and care. Scott and Kirby Smart return with the inside skinny on tonight's battle between the hedges. It's coming up shortly. And waiting in the on-deck circle, Shock and Brock. Game plan for number 5, Georgia. 10th-ranked Texas on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
If you're a contractor, you're like a coach. Your success depends on the team you put on the field. I'm Kevin Swanson, Business Manager with the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local 613. With over 5,500 skilled electricians right here in Atlanta, we provide the training, the reliability, and the experience to help you finish your jobs on time and under budget. If you're ready to grow your business with a team you can trust, let's talk. Visit IBEW613.org today.
With holiday chaos around every corner, the minute you step into your BMW, you're in control. The BMW X3's adventure-ready agility is built for wherever the holidays take you. The effortless power of the X5 makes it easy to take on the season, and the iconic 3 Series is an exhilarating escape. The BMW Road Home sales event on now. BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Hurry in for exceptional offers now through December 1st.
Between the hedges and across the state, this is where the Dogs play. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Ask any dog fan, and they'll tell you, offense wins games, but defense wins championships. You know who else knows that? The team at the Hoffman Financial Group. They know that winning doesn't just happen. It's the result of having a good coach who draws up the right strategy and makes the necessary adjustments along the way. So think of the Hoffman Financial Group as your retirement defensive coordinator, protecting your lifetime of savings against inflation, market loss, and a pick 6 from greedy old Uncle Sam. With their complimentary portfolio x-ray, you'll find out what's working or what's not. Have a solid game plan for the second half of your life. Call the Hoffman Financial Group, 770-758-6288. That's 770-758-6288. Or online at unleashyourmoney.com. The Hoffman Financial Group is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Investment advisory services offered through Brookstone Wealth Advisors, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through the Hoffman Financial Group, Inc. Georgia Insurance License 163546.
It's game day for the Dogs.
Throws right corner, intercepted by the Dogs at the 29, down on the turf. The Dogs pick it off with Dalen Everett, his second pick of the game.
Let's rejoin the Napa Auto Parts Tailgate Show.
Chapin spins out of the pocket, runs forward, gets by. Oh, fumble. Ball came out as Chapin was hit from behind. Georgia has fallen on it with Bolden.
Today's game plan for success on the Napa Tailgate Show is brought to you by United Bank Shares. The right partner makes all the difference. United Bank Shares, proud to sponsor the Arch Awards and the Dogs. Offense first, DJ Shockley. How would you game plan to overcome a very, very stout Texas defense?
I think you got to be stingy with the run game, man. I think it's one of those kind of ball games where you have to impose your will. And we talked about it throughout the year. If you can't run the football, I mean, you can do a lot of things within this offense. And the way it's been clicking, the way it's been going the last few weeks, you've had to run and pass. This is a ball game where you have to have, you have to be able to have the run game going because it's going to be critical. Big runs, stick with it, but also be stubborn about it.
Yeah, and I'm right there with you, Shock. Texas comes in. They boast the number 2 rushing defense in the country. You've heard all about it all week long, but you know what you haven't heard? You haven't heard the fact that this is the first rushing offense inside the top 66. Yes, I've heard that. Coming into the night's game, Georgia will be the first time that Texas has seen a rushing offense inside the top 66 in the country. Mississippi State was the previous one at 66th. That run game sets up the play action pass and our quick hitting RPOs. That's why Shock just hit the nail on the head. We have to be stubborn with it. We have to impose our will. Our guys are better than their guys. Let's go prove it.
Are we going to see a game tonight of just both teams throwing it out to the flanks? I mean, just screen pass, bubble screen all night long, the way that these two teams have turned their offenses.
I think you're going to see a fair amount of it because both teams like putting the ball in the hands of their guys on the perimeter because they can make plays.
Yeah.
We see that so often with Zach Branch. They do that a lot also, too, with their guys. Ryan Niblett being one of them. They'll just toss it out there as an extended handoff and get 5, 6, 7, in some instances, like the Vandy game, 75 yards on one of those quick hitters, and we've seen Zach Branch do the same thing. So you're probably going to see some of that a lot tonight. But both of these defenses run so well sideline to sideline. I think those defenses will take that play away to some extent.
All right, Josh Brock, how should Georgia attack Arch Manning and the Longhorns offense?
The good news is we faced athletic quarterbacks a lot this season, so we can draw from that experience. Disciplined pass rush, but also, too, relentless pass rush. We have to roll guys in fresh and healthy, be ready to go, and get after the quarterback. But also, too, one of the areas we've seen Georgia struggle in is when the play breaks down, don't lose connection with their receivers. We've seen that a lot so far this year, much to our chagrin. We have to be able to stay connected to those receivers when the play breaks down. But, the Longhorns, they struggle running the ball. They're tied for 95th in the country coming into this game. Don't allow success in that phase of the game. Do not let their run game wake up tonight here in Sanford Stadium.
All right, Chalk.
For me, it's simple. I think we just got to tackle well in space. We talked about the little bubble screens, things that could get them in the perimeter. They want to get guys in space. We got to be able to tackle. You can't allow 3, 4 missed tackles, and hey, it could be a lost yardage play and they get a first down, or a little small hitch turns into a 60-yard play. You have to tackle well in space. Keep your feet, no reaching. Make sure that you get these guys on the ground. Don't allow the extra yaks in this game either.
All right, thank you, fellas. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Bulldogs Sports Network. Modelo Scoreboard, Alabama has lost 23-21. Oklahoma went into Tuscaloosa today atop the tide. Meanwhile, Boston College, Georgia Tech, BC is on about the 50-yard line, trailing by 2, and just lost the game. Georgia Tech comes from behind 36-34. Okay, well, that's all right and fine, right? Let's get to the Inside Skinny with Coach Kirby Smart next, because we've got one to play here in Athens, baby. It's Georgia, Texas, Top 10 Showdown, Bulldogs Sports Network.
Attention Georgia Bulldogs football fans. Napa is here to help you hit the road this season. As a proud partner of University of Georgia Football, Napa helps you tackle tough projects. With a network of nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. So whenever your mean machine is coming down the track, know that the Napa network has your back.
The Hilltop Grill opened the night David Green hit Michael Johnson at Auburn, sending the Dogs to the SEC title. In the years since, Hilltop has become an Athens favorite, featuring premium steak and seafood. Locally owned, the Hilltop gives you the finest in food without the hassle of downtown. With an open and covered patio, reservations available for all occasions, private parties, and a sensational Sunday brunch. Hunker down and head to the Hilltop at 2310 West Broad. Call 706-353-7667. That's 706-353-7667.
This is Drew Bobo from the Dogs, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network presented by Georgia Power. They're here for you and the Bulldog Nation with tools to help you manage your energy and your budget.
Hi, I'm Gunnar Stockton, quarterback of the Georgia Bulldogs.
And I'm Ken Nugent, proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs and Georgia's favorite personal injury attorney.
This season, Ken and I are teaming up to make our touchdowns count even more.
That's right. For every touchdown the Dogs score this year, I'm donating $200 to the Boys and Girls Club here in Athens.
It's about giving back to the kids in our community, and that's something we can all cheer for.
And remember, big hits don't only happen between the hedges.
May I? One call, that's all.
Hey, that was pretty good. One call, that's all.
There's team pride, and then there's extra Bulldog pride. When I'm carrying the Georgia Bulldogs Regions Visa debit card or prepaid Regions Now card, that's exactly what I get. Whether I'm grabbing some extra Georgia gear or picking up an extra dozen wings for the game, this card always brings it. Sometimes I get an extra Go Dogs from the cashier too. Visit Regions.com/Go Dogs to get yours.
Extra changes everything. And at Regions, Extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC.
Counting you down to kickoff.
Over the middle, Cash in front of the defender, almost tackled at the 11. He keeps his feet and gets into the end zone, breaking a tackle and breaking the plane of the end zone. Goal line touchdown, Cash Money Jones.
You're listening to the Napa Auto Parts Tailgate Show.
Back here on the Napa Bulldogs Tailgate Show, Coach Kirby Smart is here. It's Georgia and Texas coming up tonight here at Sanford Stadium. Coach, back at home for the first time in a long time. That's got to feel good to you and the team and everybody on the staff to be in the friendly confines.
Yeah, at night, at home, certainly better than the alternative. It always seems harder when you go on the road and play, and then when you get one at home, you feel like it should be an advantage, but you're looking for a reason that it's not. You know, you're like, okay, well, I don't know if it's this big an advantage, but it beats the hell out of being on the road.
Nice performance against Mississippi State last week for the Bulldogs. How would you describe how this team is playing right now? Are you at your best this season?
I don't know that. I mean, a lot of people say that about Mississippi State. We had a better team than Mississippi State. We played better. It was hot. We were in better shape. We played a really good Florida team in a tough Florida team. This very talented roster. So I don't know that we're playing our best. I'm a lot more concerned with how we played at night.
What will it take for you guys to play successful tonight?
We got to play within our scheme. Don't try to overdo things. Out-execute people, out-effort people, out-anticipate people, out-hit people. Just the things that win football games. It's not going to be any different than a normal game.
Does anything concern you about your team? And then conversely, does anything concern you about the way Texas is playing?
No, I mean, I think both teams are good football teams. It's going to be about, who puts their players in position to make plays and who's willing to make those plays. And, there's always a few game-defining plays that we got to hope our kids are prepared for.
Who do you feel like are some of the guys on this Georgia squad that are making plays for you right now?
Zach Branch has been great. He's done a lot of good things. Touching the ball, Dylan Bell has. Gunner's made guys operate. Tight ends have been great. I think defensively, it's one of those things. Defense is usually a team defense. It's not just one guy, but it's about everybody fitting together.
Has the offensive line gelled to the point where you feel like they're playing good football right now?
They're doing a great job. We're close to the healthiest we've been, and got to continue to get better and play a lot of guys. And if we're able to play 7-8 guys, we stay fresh up there, and they have more of a total effect on the defense.
You've had to fight through injuries on both sides all season long. Defensively, how does that defensive front look to you?
They've been great and play really hard. They work together. I think Trey does a great job with those guys, and really proud of the way they played this year.
Some of those guys mentioned Trey Scott a lot, a big influence on how they play and just in their lives in general. What is special about Trey Scott as your defensive line coach?
He cares for his players. He cares for the program. He sacrificed a lot. He's been in this program for a long time, and I think he pours into the players, and they see that investment. And a lot of his guys have gone on to successful NFL careers, but they've kept a close relationship with Trey.
What are some of your expectations for how this one might turn out tonight?
I don't really have expectations for it. I mean, I want us to play well. I'm excited to see the guys go play, but the hay's in the barn. These guys got to go play.
Georgia and Texas are on the way tonight. First time for the Longhorns to be in Athens. Coach, we're looking forward to the matchup. Much good luck to you this evening.
Thanks. Go Dogs.
All right, that's Coach Kirby Smart for Georgia and Texas on the way. Hondo, we'll send it back to you for more of the Bulldogs Tailgate Show.
All right, thank you, Scott. Thank you, Coach. And don't forget that DJ Shockley will have Coach Smart as well with other questions for him to answer down on the field between now and kickoff. Texas, coming off an open date, has won 4 straight. Georgia has knocked down 5 consecutive wins. SEC combat begins between the hedges. We'll kick it off in 43 minutes on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health, a proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs. If you're a compassionate caregiver looking to make a real difference, we invite you to join our team. We're committed to helping people get back in the game and back to their lives. So explore our careers in skilled nursing, therapy, home health, and more, all with unmatched advancement opportunities. Visit PruittHealth.com. That's PruittHealth.com.
2 country music icons, one massive party, live Between the Hedges, presented by Pruitt Health. Jason Aldean, Luke Bryan. Saturday, April 25th, UGA Sanford Stadium, with very special guests.
Wish I could say I miss you.
Zach Top
But you know
and Lauren Elena. Tickets on sale Friday, October 3rd at 10 a.m. at GeorgiaDogs.com. Produced by UGA.
I'm Drew Bobo from UGA Football, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network presented by Georgia Power. They're here for you with the playbook to help you save energy and money. Now that's a winning game plan.
Okay, who's got a question?
Coach Smart, what does it take to be elite in this league?
Dominate. You must dominate the competition. Check the stats. 48 consecutive years, Ford F-Series is America's #1 selling truck. That's elite.
For great offers on a Ford F-150 or Super Duty truck, visit Ford.com or your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of Georgia football.
Ford F-Series trucks, built Ford tough. Go Dogs.
Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year industry-reported total sales.
Creature Comforts Brewing Company is the official craft beer of your Georgia Bulldogs. These 2 Athens institutions have joined forces to connect quality beer with the passion and pageantry of the UGA faithful. This year, we're going to light up Sanford with Creature Comforts' new Classic City Light. With only 95 calories and 3.5 carbs, Classic City is good light beer, proudly made right here in Athens, Georgia. It's not game day without a Creature Comforts Classic City Light. Available at your favorite retailers. One hometown, one team. Go Dogs! Sip 'em. Creature Comforts Brewing Company. Good dogs drink responsibly.
It's time to unleash the dogs.
Caught at the 50, to the sideline, 40, 30, 25, 20. He's got blocking all the way into the end zone. Touchdown, Zachariah Branch.
Welcome back to the Napa Auto Parts Tailgate Show.
I formation. Cash Jones the fullback, ETN the tailback. Back under center. Hand it to ETN, straight ahead. Touchdown! Touchdown! Dogs are SEC champions. Dogs have won it.
Yes, sir. Scott Howard with the call in the SEC championship game 49 weeks ago. And now, almost a year later, we find ourselves prepared to take on a tough Texas team again. What an incredible night here in Athens, outside the bookstore on our Scana stage. Georgia ranked number 5, 39-3 in our last 42 regular season games. They're warming up down on Dooley Field, ready to tackle 10th-ranked Texas in a historic first ever visit to Sanford Stadium by the Longhorns. Well, we're 43 minutes away from kickoff now. DJ Shockley, 39 minutes away from kickoff. DJ Shockley will talk to Coach Smart between now and then. It's going to be a cool rockin' time in the town tonight, so stay with us. Georgia football is on the way. Our Napa Tailgate Show wrapping up. It's been engineered by the road dog Adam Gillespie. Our studio producer is Talik Pratt. Josh Connor, our stage producer outside the UGA bookstore. Chris Schiavone, contributor for Scott, Shock, Josh Brock, and Lauren Smith. This is Neil Hondo Williamson. Pop the top, get ready for a great one. I'll talk to you again at halftime on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Piedmont is passionate about Georgia, about each and every person that makes our state incredible. That's why we're leading real change in healthcare, dedicating ourselves to providing a quality patient experience through innovation, personalization, and teamwork. What does that mean for you? You get up-to-date treatment, collaborative care, and the best possible outcomes. To see more about our commitment to raising the standards of quality in Georgia, visit piedmont.org/quality care. Piedmont, real change lives here.
There's team pride, and then there's extra bulldog pride. When I'm carrying the Georgia Bulldogs Regions Visa debit card or prepaid Regions Now card, that's exactly what I get. Whether I'm grabbing some extra Georgia gear or picking up an extra dozen wings for the game, this card always brings it. Sometimes I get an extra Go Dogs from the cashier too. Visit Regions.com/Go Dogs to get yours.
Extra changes everything. And at Regions, Extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC.
This is Georgia football. Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Dogs fans in Athens, we have two important rules. Support local business and cheer on the Georgia Bulldogs. This season, we would like to thank our official hometown team partners for their support of Georgia athletics. First Watch, Longhorn Steakhouse in Athens, and CertaPro Painters of Athens. Learn more about how you can support these great local partners by finding the hometown team partners ad in the digital game program on GeorgiaDogs.com. Support our hometown team partners and you'll support the Dogs.
Associated Credit Union is excited to announce the ACU Auto Mall, the new way to buy your next vehicle. We help you shop for the right vehicle, negotiate a fair price with a dealer, and secure your financing all in one easy place. Delivery to your door included. Visit acuonline.org/automall and start shopping today. Associated Credit Union, where anyone in Georgia can live, bank, and grow.
Let's see if the Dogs have come up and are really ready to play.
Oh, my goodness, clobbered at the 30-yard line. Boom! Here comes pressure. We're going to get him. Got a lot of grass. See, he's gone to the house. Touchdown just like that. Hand it to Etienne. Straight ahead. Touchdown. Touchdown. Dogs are SEC champions. Dogs have won it. Perfection wears red and black. Here we go. From Dooley Field at Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, we've got an influential SEC game with bearing on the playoff picture and more tonight. It's a top 10 matchup featuring 8-1 Georgia and 7-2 Texas as the Longhorns make their first appearance between the hedges. It's been almost a month since the Bulldogs played at home, and they're raring to go tonight. Kirby's Dogs have dropped just 2 home games in the last 9 years. Georgia beat number 1 Texas in Austin last season, then later shortened their horns in Atlanta to win the 2024 SEC Championship. The Dogs try to make it 3 straight in the series tonight. It's a high-stakes game in front of the 83rd consecutive sellout crowd here in Athens. Georgia and Texas are on the way after the Ford drive to kickoff. We'll hear from Josh Brock, DJ Shockley, and Coach Kirby Smart in the next 30 minutes right here on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
On the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network, this is the Ford Drive to Kickoff. The Ford Drive to Kickoff is brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of the Dogs. Our coverage will continue after these messages.
In the front row.
Coach, what sets this team apart?
The ability to keep improving, innovating, evolving. That's what champions do, just like Ford. Whether it's the gas-powered F-150 I drive, the Power Boost Hybrid, or an all-electric F-150 Lightning, that's a championship team. Next question.
Visit your local Ford dealer or Ford.com for great offers on Ford F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Ford F-150, built Ford tough. Go Dogs.
It's Saturday in Athens. Touchdowns, tailgates, and trash piling up. That's why Georgia trusts Waste Eliminator. Hauling, roll-off dumpsters, recycling, and composting for every kind of job, big or small. From stadiums to businesses to your own backyard project. We show up same day with solutions that keep Georgia clean and game days running smoothly. Waste Eliminator. We make a difference. Proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Learn more at wasteeliminator.com.
I'm Drew Bobo, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network, presented by Georgia Power. Here for Georgia, here for you, and here for every play.
A well-executed game plan is always the key to a victory on the field, and it's the same when it comes to stopping people from dying in crashes caused by drunk drivers. When alcohol is part of the tailgate or any occasion, then the game plan always includes a ride with a sober driver. All drunk driving deaths are preventable, and choosing not to drink and drive saves lives, maybe even your own, and it'll avoid a costly DUI arrest. That's why the Governor's Office of Highway Safety reminds everyone to drive sober so they won't have to pull you over.
Your Georgia Bulldogs know what it takes to pull off a victory. So should your natural gas provider. While other companies fumble natural gas service, Walton Gas offers great rates, unmatched customer service, and over 20 years of dedication to helping our customers win. With Walton Gas, your rate plan and customer experience is always focused on your satisfaction. So when the game is on the line, call or visit waltongas.com to learn more about Georgia's most trusted natural gas provider. Go Dogs!
Welcome back to the Ford Drive to Kickoff. Once again, here's the voice of the Bulldogs, Scott Howard.
Tackle hard work and make weekends more fun in a new Ford F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer today. The stadium is packed out, 93,000 and change in the building tonight. 83rd consecutive sellout here at the University of Georgia for the Bulldogs and the Texas Longhorns tonight. Both teams on the field right now going through their pregame warm-ups, and it is time, as always, at this juncture in our broadcast, for Josh Brock's locks, his keys to the game, if you will, for a Georgia victory as the Bulldogs look to make it 3 in a row over the Longhorns tonight, Josh.
Absolutely. That's one thing we hope to come, and if these things happen, we'll be a long ways to doing that. Texas enters this game with a +8 turnover margin, while the Dogs have a -2 turnover margin. Win that turnover margin battle tonight, and we'll have success and celebrate between the hedges. Win the first quarter. It's a different way of saying start fast. Texas enters this game having outscored Georgia 59-55 in the opening period. Last week, we took the life out of Mississippi State sidelines by boat racing them early. Take control of this ball game tonight early in the game. Hit the quarterback. In 3 games where Arch was sacked 3 or more times this season, his completion percentage drops to 56%, and he's thrown 3 interceptions. The defense, you got to punish him with the red hats all night tonight.
Texas has given up a few sacks this year. They've given up 18, but they have, on the other side, 34 is the number that I have that they have collected on defense, and that leads the Southeastern Conference. Georgia's sack numbers are much less than that. Only 11 sacks by our defense, and we've only allowed 11. You said hit the quarterback. How much is that a factor in the ballgame on both sides tonight?
I think it's a huge point of emphasis for both defenses. I mean, you have 2 quarterbacks that have been growing steadily into their own as this season's gone on, particularly the last few weeks. Both quarterbacks played very, very well. Gunnar Stockton, who has been hit hard this season but hasn't been sacked a lot. Conversely, Arch has been put on the ground a pretty decent bit, 5 total in the Mississippi State game a couple of weeks ago. And he's a different quarterback when he hits the ground. Gunnar seems to kind of like it. He seems to like it, right? So it's just
he likes taking the shots.
I don't say he likes taking the shots, but he's that type of player that he's got to get that physical contact and feel like he's in the game early on, and then he just feeds off of that. But yeah, both teams are going to make it a point of emphasis to get after their quarterbacks on the opposite sideline.
Is that an offensive lineman mentality or any other position group that likes that first lick just to make you feel, okay, I'm ready for this game?
Oh, linebackers are psycho, man. Linebackers definitely lead that group. It's like, okay, I got to get hit hard first before it's like, all right, whew, I'm ready to go.
So do you think Gunner has a linebacker's mentality, maybe?
Oh, 100%. Watch the way he runs the football, and watch even when he hands the football off, he throws a couple of key blocks. And, a couple of weeks ago, the film world went nuts because they thought that he decleated the Florida defensive end. He got a little bit of support from Oscar Delt, but it was a combination pancake block from your quarterback.
Is that, personal opinion here, is that good to have a quarterback with that kind of mentality, that kind of attitude, or do you want someone with maybe a little more finesse where maybe like what we had last year? Carson didn't like getting hit.
No.
I don't think.
I think that's the reason why his team plays so hard for him. So, yes, it's a good thing in that regard. But as the season gets on, here we are sitting in mid-November, as you mentioned, or at the beginning of this Ford Drive to Kickoff. This is an incredibly important football game, not just in the SEC, but in the country as far as the college football playoff rankings are concerned. So, yeah, you want to see him begin to take care of himself a little bit, get the first down yardage, get down, get out of bounds. Don't try to lower your shoulder on one of their safeties. And by the way, let's not forget, the last time we played Texas, Michael Taft tried to decleat Gunner Stockton at the 1-yard line in that SEC championship game, and what happened to him? He bounced right back up. He only missed a play or two after that. Of course, it didn't matter after that. That ball game was over, but that is the type of mentality you want to see him get down a little bit more, though.
What's the feeling that these guys are going through right now? I mean, the sideline is just jam-packed. It's a night game. It's a major opponent that's never been here. All eyeballs in college football are on this moment. And it's not like it's new to any of these guys, but the feeling it's got to be different from game to game.
Energy and adrenaline are flowing at max capacity in those guys right now. And the challenge that they're having is now they enter into the locker room. We're going to hear from Coach Smart here in just a second, is I got to now slow down that heart rate. And I gotta keep my energy about me and keep my wits about me because we've got to start this game fast and take control early.
All right, the Dogs have wrapped up their pregame warm-ups. Coach Smart with a few last words as the players file into the locker room. Shock's got the coach on the field. Let's go down to DJ right now.
All right, appreciate it, Scott. Coach walking away looking at the clock for him. Money be right back for me right here. Coach, first off, obviously you got the environment you want. 40 minutes before time is packed out. But let's start on the defensive side. With the things that they do on the offense, what's going to be the key for defensively to slow them down?
Stop the run, make them throw it in front of us, and tackle them. We got to make them throw it underneath the coverage and come back and knock the shit out of them.
Offensively, obviously they're tops in the league and tops in the country and stopping the run. What's key to being to get that run game going tonight, which I know you want to get going?
Yeah, be stubborn about it. Move people. We got to get movement and displacement is what we got to do.
All right, Coach, let's go get a good one. Scott?
All right, Shock, thanks very much. Hope you're enjoying your live stream tonight, wherever you may be listening on the app or Sirius XM and on our great radio affiliates across the Bulldog Network. Thank you for being with us tonight. Georgia and Texas are on the way. This is the Ford Drive to Kickoff, and we will continue under the lights in Athens in just a moment on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
There's nothing quite like Saturday between the hedges at Sanford Stadium. And as an official partner of the Georgia Bulldogs, the Hoffman Financial Group knows that in retirement, every day is Saturday. Whether your goal is to follow the Dogs to every game, home and away, or gather with your friends to watch at your own doghouse, the Hoffman Financial Group is here to help. We all have dreams of when we want to retire and all the fun things we want to do. But then, all the questions come up. Did I save enough? What if taxes go up? What if the market goes down? The Hoffman Financial Group can help answer those questions and more with a complimentary portfolio x-ray. Get your game plan for retirement started today. Call 770-758-6288. That's 770-758-6288. Or online at unleashyourmoney.com and set up your free portfolio x-ray. Investment advisory services offered through Brookstone Wealth Advisors, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through the Hoffman Financial Group, Inc. Georgia Insurance License 163546.
This is Drew Bobo from the Dogs, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network, presented by Georgia Power. My team has my back, and Georgia Power has yours with reliable energy you can count on.
In the SEC, it just means more. But what is it exactly? It's the fans.
The students, the traditions, the legends. It's passion to celebrate deeper, reach farther, think smarter, make an impact off the field. It's that intangible thing that happens when 16 schools raise the bar as one. Because in the SEC, it just means more.
Favorite jeans, favorite shirt. Got Conecuh sausage and I'm firing it up. Yeah, everybody knows it's how I get my grill on. You can smell that flavor up and down the road. It's a little taste of heaven, and everybody knows. It's how I get my grill on. Conecuh sausage. It's just a little taste of heaven.
Ford Drive to Kickoff continues from Sanford Stadium, Dooley Field here in Athens. Tackle hard work, make weekends more fun in a new Ford F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer today. 8-1 Georgia, 5-1 in the SEC. Texas 7-2, and they are 4-1 in the conference. They're number 10 in the CFP rankings this week. Georgia number 5. The Bulldogs defeated Texas in their last meeting and to win the SEC title in 2024, 22-19 in overtime. The Dogs are 39-3 in their last 42 SEC regular season games. And the series with Texas is not a long and storied one at all. The first game between these two programs was 1949 Orange Bowl in Miami. Texas won that first game in the series 41-28. And today is only the 8th time the two teams will have played. Georgia trails in the series 4-3, but as we mentioned, has won the last 2 and 3 of the last 4, going back to the 1984 Cotton Bowl in Dallas, Texas. The two teams have met in the Orange Bowl, the Cotton Bowl, the Sugar Bowl, as well as last year's SEC championship game. The Dogs have also played in Austin twice. They are 1-1 there in Texas home field, but this is the first time the Longhorns have been in Athens. Kirby Smart is the Bulldogs head coach in his 10th season. An amazing 113-20 is his record all time. A sparkling 72-17 in SEC play. He is 41-17 against all ranked opponents and 8-0 against top 10 teams here in Athens. He's won 3 SEC championships, 2 national titles, and has a record of 2-1 against the Longhorns as the Dogs head coach. Texas was 13-3 last season. They finished 7-2 in the SEC. Their season ended with a loss to Ohio State in the playoffs in the Cotton Bowl. Steve Sarkisian is their head coach in his 5th year in Austin, Texas. A record of 45-19 with the Longhorns. His record is 11-3 in SEC play. He's in his 12th year as a head coach overall, a 92-54 overall record. Former head coach for the Washington Huskies and for the USC Trojans. He's also been an offensive coordinator at Alabama and for the Atlanta Falcons, as well as Southern Cal. His record all time against Georgia is 0-2. Texas and Georgia on the way tonight. We're less than 20 minutes from kickoff here between the hedges on a gorgeous night, although a little bit on the cooler side. Not too bad, though, just jacket weather, and we'll get a little bit cooler as we go through the evening over the next 3 or 4 hours or so. Bulldogs and Longhorns on the way. Stay with us. Ford Drive to Kickoff continues in a moment on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hi, this is Lee Futch, Assistant Athletic Director for the Georgia Way. As the Bank of Doing, Wells Fargo is proud to be an official sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs. Wells Fargo is supporting our student athletes on and off the field. With interactive financial health curriculum and empowerment resources, Wells Fargo has a game plan for the full student athlete experience from their first semester on campus through graduation. Learn more about what Wells Fargo is doing to put people and communities first by visiting wellsfargo.com/impact.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Pop quiz. What's the best way to win money? How about instantly? Because right now you could instantly win $25 just for playing Cash Pop in store. Now through November 23rd, 2,000 winners a week will instantly win $25 just for playing. Just look for the prize alert on your ticket and listen for this sound.
You're a winner!
That means you won $25. So hey, let's get poppin'. It all ends November 23rd, so hurry and play Cash Pop from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
If you're a contractor, you're like a coach. Your success depends on the team you put on the field. I'm Kevin Swanson, business manager with the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local 613. With over 5,500 skilled electricians right here in Atlanta, we provide the training, the reliability, and the experience to help you finish your jobs on time and under budget. If you're ready to grow your business with a team you can trust, let's talk. Visit IBEW613.org today.
This is the Ford Drive to Kickoff. Now back to Scott Howard and Josh Brock.
Welcome back. Tackle hard work and make weekends more fun in a new Ford F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer today. Let's take a look around the SEC. Our SEC roundup. Most of the games are finals in the Southeastern Conference already. A couple still in progress and a couple still to go, but our finals will start at the beginning of the day, where we go to College Station, Texas. The number 3 Texas A&M Longhorns survived South Carolina. They got a major scare today. They trailed 30-3 at the half, and then stormed back to win the game by 1. Texas A&M survives. They beat South Carolina 31-30, their largest comeback in school history. They trailed by 27 points, and they erased that to improve to 10-0 overall, 7-0 now in the SEC, and the Aggies are the only undefeated team in conference play in the Southeastern Conference now. That's because Alabama came up short today. They were a loser at home. The Crimson Tide falling to Oklahoma in Tuscaloosa, 23-21. So the Sooners improved to 8-2 on the year, 4-2 now in SEC play. Alabama with its second loss overall, their first conference loss. They are now 6-1 in the Southeastern Conference. LSU and Arkansas today in Baton Rouge. The Bayou Bengals, the Tigers, edge out the Razorbacks today, 23-22, to improve to 6-4, now 3-4 in the SEC. Arkansas, the only conference team without a conference victory. They dropped to 0-6 in the SEC and 2-8 overall. Kentucky was out of conference today, a home game against Tennessee Tech, and the Wildcats roll to a 42-10 victory there. So Kentucky now at 500, still trying to become bowl eligible. They're 5-5 overall, and today not a conference game, but they are 2-5 in the SEC. Tennessee close to wrapping up a non-conference battle with New Mexico State. Not much of a battle. It's quite one-sided, as a matter of fact. With about 5 minutes to go in the game, Tennessee had a 42-9 lead over New Mexico State. So that game winding down. Volunteers trying to win their 7th game of the season, and they are on their way to that. They are sitting at 3-3 in the conference. Ole Miss and Florida getting underway in Oxford. The Rebels ranked 7th in this week's CFP numbers. They're 9-1 overall, 5-1 in the SEC, while Florida is 3-6 on the year and 2-4 in the SEC. Ole Miss has grabbed an early 7-0 first quarter lead on the Florida Gators. And then the final 2 games tonight, of course, Georgia and Texas here coming up in less than 15 minutes. The Bulldogs and the Longhorns. And the night game, the later game, Missouri hosting Mississippi State, as Mizzou is 6-3 for the year, 2-3 in the conference. Mississippi State coming off last week's loss to Georgia on their home field, 5-5 as they try to gain bowl eligibility as well. 5-5 for the year and just 1-5 in the Southeastern Conference, and they will be kicking off shortly in Columbia, Missouri. Two teams are idle in the league tonight, and that is Auburn and Vanderbilt. All right, this is the Ford Drive to kick off. We will continue with more from sold-out Sanford Stadium, getting ready for the Dogs and the Longhorns tonight right here on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
There's team pride, and then there's extra Bulldog pride. When I'm carrying the Georgia Bulldogs Regions Visa debit card or prepaid Regions Now card, that's exactly what I get. Whether I'm grabbing some extra Georgia gear or picking up an extra dozen wings for the game, this card always brings it. Sometimes I get an extra Go Dogs from the cashier too. Visit Regions.com/Go Dogs to get yours.
Extra changes everything. And at Regions, Extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC.
Okay, who's got a question?
Coach, talk about the ground game.
It's impressive. I don't know the total yardage, but we are certainly firing on all cylinders. Whether it's towing, hauling, or off-roading, Ford F-150 can tackle some of the most challenging terrain. Any more questions?
Go to Ford.com or visit your local Ford dealer for great offers on a well-equipped Ford F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs.
This is Coach Kirby Smart. Go Dogs.
I'm Drew Bobo from EJ Football, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network, brought to you by Georgia Power, powering the next play from the field to the community.
Superstitions are real, folks. I should know because I've seen it all. Lucky socks, sacred seats, push-ups before kickoff. But only one works every time. You buy more deliciously soft Nature's Own buns baked with no artificial preservatives for the tailgate, your team will win. That's right. As a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs, it pains us to say that they won't make the playoffs if you don't buy enough Nature's Own buns. And I'm not just saying this because they paid me, although they did.
$365 days a year, just call us up, we'll be right there. Our service is guaranteed. At Shoemate, we take great care. Our experts are always there for you and your family's needs. When your family just can't wait, you can always count on Shoemate.
National anthem as performed by John Bell of Athens' own Widespread Panic here at sold-out Sanford Stadium. Terrific job there. We are ready for football here in less than 10 minutes now. Also, reigning ACM Artist of the Decade, Jason Aldean, 5-time Entertainer of the Year, Luke Bryan are teaming up to play Dooley Field at Sanford Stadium in April 25th, 2026. For tickets, head to GeorgiaDogs.com. The Live Between the Hedges concert series is presented by Pruitt Health, and we'll see you there. Let's take a look at Georgia's lineup tonight as projected by the, Josh projected all of these starters for me since we don't get an official list of our starting lineup. So here we go. On defense for Georgia, Xavier McLeod, redshirt sophomore lineman from Camden, South Carolina, 6'4" and 315. Kristen Miller, a junior from Ellenwood, Georgia, 6'4" and 310. Gabe Harris, a junior, 6'4" and 260 from Thomasville, Georgia. We'll also see some Josh Horton tonight, some Elijah Griffin, some Nnamdi Agboko, and some Jonah Ajonia, more than likely. Quintavious Johnson, one of the linebackers for the Dogs, a sophomore from Atlanta, 6'4", 255. C.J. Allen, inside linebacker, the SEC's leading tackler. He's a junior from Barnesville, Georgia, 6'1" and 235. Raylan Wilson, his inside backer partner, a junior from Tallahassee, Florida, 6'1" and 235. In the secondary, Dalen Everett and Ellis Robinson are the corners. Everett, a senior from Norfolk, Virginia, and Robinson, a redshirt freshman from New Haven, Connecticut. The safeties are K.J. Bolden and Ja'Cory Thomas. Bolden, a sophomore from Beaufort, Georgia. Thomas, a senior from Orlando, Florida. The nickelback is Jonel Aguero, a junior from Lynn, Massachusetts. Those are your defensive probables. We'll continue with more of the Ford Drive to kickoff as we get a little bit closer. Georgia and Texas coming up on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
In the SEC, it just means more. But what is it exactly? It's the fans, the students, the traditions, the legends. It's passion to celebrate deeper, reach farther, think smarter, make an impact off the field. It's that intangible thing that happens when 16 schools raise the bar as one. Because in the SEC, it just means more.
Don't let your insurance company fumble your coverage. Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance never drops the ball. We're an award-winning company offering a variety of insurance coverage options for your home, auto, and more. And with experienced agents in every Georgia community, we always bring our A game. Don't drop the ball. Visit gfbinsurance.com or call 877-404-1050 to talk with one of our Georgia-based agents today.
This is Drew Bobo from the Dogs, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network presented by Georgia Power. They're here for you and the Bulldog Nation with tools to help you manage your energy and your budget.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. As a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs, we appreciate the importance of a strong team. For over 55 years, Pruitt Health has been helping people recover and return to doing what they love. With therapy, skilled nursing, home health, assisted living, and personal care services, our mission is to get you back in the game. To learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. At Pruitt Health, family makes us stronger.
Okay, who's got a question?
Coach Smart, what does it take to be elite in this league?
Dominate. You must dominate the competition. Check the stats. 48 consecutive years, Ford F-Series is America's #1 selling truck. That's elite.
For great offers on a Ford F-150 or Super Duty truck, visit Ford.com or your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of Georgia football.
Ford F-Series trucks, built Ford tough. Go Dogs.
Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year industry reported total sales.
Between the hedges and across the state, this is where the Dogs play.
Man, if there's going to be some property destroyed tonight. I want us to go out and execute, do the things we got to do, play to our standard, and go play fast. Dogs on top.
15-0. The Dogs have done it and won a second consecutive national title.
A battle of college football blue bloods.
This is a big one. This is two of the premier programs in the country, top 10 matchup. It's what you come to Georgia for, and I got a lot of respect for Sark, the job they've done, the team he's assembled. He's got a lot of talent. It's a great matchup.
Give it to Nate. He runs to the right. Big hole. Nate, he stumbles at the 50. Keeps his feet 40, 30, sideline. Foot race to the end zone. They miss a tackle at the 10, and Frazier's gone.
Georgia, Texas.
To have two teams like this, it's going to be awesome.
Live from Sanford Stadium, this is Georgia football.
From Dooley Field at Sanford Stadium, let's get it on!
On the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network, welcome to play-by-play coverage of Georgia football. Bulldogs football is brought to you by Zaxby's, Who's Got the Sauce? Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Pruitt Health, family makes us stronger. Hoffman Financial Group, helping build your financial dynasty. Modelo Especial, the official import beer of your Georgia Bulldogs. For 21 and up only. Please drink responsibly. By Barbasol, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. Sponsored by Aetna Medicare. Medicare annual enrollment ends December 7th. And by Southeast Mortgage, the official home loan lender of the Georgia Bulldogs. Now, to the Piedmont Healthcare broadcast booth, alongside former Bulldog Josh Brock. Here's the voice of the Bulldogs, Scott Howard.
Welcome back. Less than 5 minutes from kick, and we'll have the coin toss in just a moment. We'll go down to Shock on the field momentarily. Let's run through folks we expect to see on offense tonight for the Bulldogs. Drew Bobo, one of the captains tonight, a junior center from Athens, 6'5", 305. Dontrell Glover at guard, a freshman from Fairburn, Georgia, 6'3" and 320. Micah Morris, a guard, senior from Kingsland, Georgia, 6'4" and 330. Monroe Freeling, a junior tackle from Charleston, South Carolina, 6'7", 315. Ernest Green, a tackle, junior, 6'4" and 320. He is from Los Angeles, California. Gunnar Stockton, the quarterback. Oscar Delp and Lawson Lucky, who's been cleared. The tight ends. Zachariah Branch, Noah Thomas, the receivers, along with Dylan Bell. And the running backs, Nate Frazier, Chauncey Bowens, and many, many more. All right, let's go down to the field for tonight's coin toss, brought to you by Georgia's own credit union, Banking on Purpose. Shock down to you.
Guys, I have an SEC coin here. This is heads. This is tails. I will flip it and let it fall to the ground. Texas, what's your call? Tails has been called. Here we go, gentlemen. It is heads. You've won the toss. You want to defer.
All right, dogs want to toss. They're going to defer. Obviously, that means defense on the field first. And, fellas, the message this entire week has been about down and dirty. So you can imagine the type of things that were talked about in the locker room before they coming out of being down and dirty. But the main thing Coach said is, hey, you earned the opportunity to be here. You earned the opportunity for this type of ball game. But guess what? Today is where you're going to earn it, but you bring it home to back. Got a great crowd, got a great environment, but let's go get down and dirty on both sides of the ball and be the most physical team on both sides.
All right, Shock, thanks very much. Down and dirty it shall be as Georgia is on the near sideline. Texas coming out of the east end zone locker room, trotting onto the field. They'll be all in white tonight, jerseys, pants, and helmets. Georgia in the red jerseys, silver breeches, and red hats. We are about a minute and a half away from teeing it up between the hedges. The opening kickoff powered by Georgia Power. Georgia Power, we're here for the win. Georgia Power is here for you. Our referee tonight, Kyle Olson. We heard him on the coin toss just moments ago. The officials head to their designated points here, getting ready for the opening kickoff. Let's go back down to Shock on the field for the field conditions report, brought to you by Greenpoint Ag, farmer-owned, locally focused. We are Greenpoint Ag. And from here, Shock, the turf looks absolutely stupendous. I know you talked with Josh a little bit earlier today about the field conditions, but give us the skinny one more time. What is it like down there on the field?
Yeah, I mean, this is pristine. I mean, I'm not going to lie. It's really prime out here. I mean, it looks fast. It looks as good as it looks on TV, and it looks as good as it does up there, I know. Couple spots here and there, but that just comes from guys running and cutting hard on it. But this is going to be a great service, great environment, and should be a lot of action between these white lines today.
Somebody told me that since you're on the sidelines, they're going to give you a bag of sand to try to fill in some of the divots. Is there any truth to that?
The more you can do, Scott, the more you can do.
That's right. Make yourself versatile. All right, Shock, thanks very much. Shock with us all night long on the Attorney Ken Nugent sidelines. We'll be checking in with him as we get underway here from the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. We are ready for action. And Josh Brock, this one has been a long time in coming as Georgia gets ready to kick it off.
This one's been circled on the calendar for a lot of reasons, not the least of which the fact that this is the Longhorns' first visit between the hedges, but more importantly because, boys, playoff supremacy is on the line tonight. Is this a playoff eliminator? We don't know, but the Dogs need to go take care of business and send the Longhorns packing.
Ryan Niblett, a very dangerous return man, is in the end zone for Texas as Woodring booms his right leg through the ball and sends it through the end zone for a touchback, and we are underway officially now at Sanford Stadium. Texas will have the football first and 10 on their 25-yard line. And we'll see Arch Manning, the sophomore quarterback, 6'4", 219 from New Orleans, Louisiana. The much heralded Arch Manning. It's been a couple of years since he's been in this stadium, as Georgia was one of his suitors, certainly, and came down to the the final few weeks before he made his collegiate decision. He's in the shotgun. Q. Wisner, the running back, to his right. 1st and 10 on the 25. Tight end slides in motion, hesitates, and continues right, and they throw a screen to the right. Caught by Ryan Wingo, who had a blocker but tripped up. Got caught by the turf monster there as he crossed over the 25 and fell down at the 26-yard line for a 1-yard gain.
Scott Delta made the first tackle of the season over there on the far side.
Ball's on the far hash. Texas all in white moving to our left. Now split backfield now, and Arch walks up to talk to his center. Now back in the shotgun. Motions a man out of the backfield. Snap it back. Here comes pressure from the backside. Pass is complete to the right sideline to DeAndre Moore, and he's got a little running space all the way up to the 45-yard line. And the tackle made by Ja'Cory Thomas, the safety on the far side of the field. 19-yard pickup for Texas. C.J. Allen was the guy bearing down from the backside on that blitz that time. Couldn't quite get to Arch before he let that pass go. 1st and 10, Longhorns on their 45-yard line. They'll run it this time right up the hash, weaving through traffic, and picking up a first down and more is Wisner, Quintravian Wisner, with a first down run into Georgia territory to the 39-yard line. So he picked up 11, 12 yards on that carry to the Georgia 39-yard line. K.J. Bolden, the safety, on the stop for the Dogs. First series of the ball game. Manning in the pocket with protection, throws to the tight end, makes the catch alone in the right flat at the Georgia 38-yard line or so. Then he's going to be tackled at the 35. Jack Endries, a transfer from Cal, stopped by Dalen Everett and the linebacker C.J. Allen at the 35-yard line. A pickup of 4. It'll be 2nd down and 6 for the Longhorns. They're on the move here on their first touch of the game. Handoff, Wisner running straight ahead between the tackles, runs into a host of red shirts who drive him back at the 32-yard line, push him back towards the line of scrimmage. Getting up off the bottom was McLeod, one of the linemen. It was C.J. Allen and Ja'Cory Thomas on the stop at the 32. The gain was 3. It brings up 3rd down now. 3rd down and 3 for the Longhorns. They want to run it again, right into the pile straight ahead. He's going to be well short. Stopped short of the 30-yard line, in fact. He needs to get to about the 28.5 for a first down. But we jammed him up at the 30.5 with Ogboko and Allen, who's, I think, been in on every tackle so far. Kristen Miller, also Xavier McLeod, jamming up the works inside on that line of scrimmage for the Dogs. It brings up 4th down and 2.
That was a grown man collision in that hole. C.J. Allen and Quintravius Wisner, both very physical guys. Allen won that battle.
Texas going to go for it on 4th and a couple. Man in motion to the near side, handed off inside at left tackle maybe, as C.J. Baxter bounced outside and picks up the first down. He needed a couple, and that's what he got to the 28-yard line. Didn't get it by much, but he did get the first down. As it was Jonel Aguero that made the final stop for the Bulldogs. And
equipment issues.
Officials are saying there's an equipment issue. We've got a player down there, Ja'Cory Thomas, with his helmet off. And I think the helmet is jammed onto one of the Texas players' helmets. So helmets have been removed, and there are 2 that are still joined. I guess the face masks got jammed up, Josh. And they've got one of the equipment guys out there trying to pry them apart. So we've had to stop the game as 2 helmets got locked up. 11:46 showing on the clock here in the first quarter. We're scoreless. Texas with the ball first. They just picked up a first down. Now they got the helmets apart. And Georgia's equipment guy will bring his back to Ja'Cory Thomas and give it back to him, and Texas will do the same thing with their guy. I didn't see who was missing the helmet. For Texas, I see him now. It was C.J. Baxter, the running back.
Scott, we knew it was going to be a physical game, but this early on, 2 helmets sticking together after contact like that, it's going to be my type of game the rest of the way.
That. Yes, indeed. All right, Texas with the ball on the Georgia 28-yard line, moving to our left. Arch Manning, the quarterback, talking to his offensive line. Now they work out of the pistol. Handoff. Straight ahead running, Wisner ducks low as he ducks under one defender and dives inside the 25-yard line to the 24. And KJ Bolden, the safety, up to make the hit at the 24. The gain was 4. Also, Josh Horton got a piece of that stop. 2nd down and 6. Texas going with tempo. They'll swing it out wide to the right as they continue to run the football. This time it is Wisner inside the 20. Sweeping wide to the right, stopped at the 19-yard line for a 5-yard gain and a 1st down. Josh Horton out there on the edge along with Joseph Jonah Ajonia to make the stop for the Dogs.
Well, Josh Horton, one of those guys going to be needed with the absence of Walker up front. He's been one of those guys just completely different than everybody else. Real twitchy, very, very fast and active defensive lineman.
They call it the 18-yard line. Texas showing an empty set now. And early movement by the left side of their line of scrimmage. Hudson, who's playing at guard, Cole Hudson, moved early, and flags fly on the field, and that's going to be a 5-yarder against the Longhorns.
Offense, number 54. 5-yard penalty, still 1st down.
Hopefully that's the first of many of those tonight.
That should be a cue to the 93,000 plus here at Sanford Stadium. Let's get loud. 1st and 15. Ball's on the 23 now. On the Georgia 23 as the Longhorns continue to move on their first possession of the game. Empty set again. Pump fake Manning to the near side. Steps up in the pocket. Slings it out to the right. Caught at the 20. And will hit Texas right there at the 16-yard line. And that was Wisner, the back. We hit him at the 16. Drove him back with Raylan Wilson and Dalen Everett. And that'll be his forward progress. A gain of 7. Making 7 down, 2nd down and 8 now for the Longhorns on the Dogs' 16-yard line. They're chewing up some clock here in their opening possession. They've had the ball for better than 5 minutes already. They work out of the pistol. 2nd and 8. Texas sends a man more in motion to the right. Play fake. Manning will keep it, and he'll get hit at the 16-yard line of scrimmage. I don't think any gain on that play. Got hit pretty good by Dalen Everett and C.J. Allen, the linebacker and the cornerback. And Manning, no gain on the play, maybe an inch or two. That might be it. It's 3rd down and an extra long 7 or 8 yards to go.
Scott, that play was blown up by Quintravious Johnson right off the bat. Got in the backfield and affected that handoff, made Arch pull it down.
3rd down for the Longhorns. Is the drive bogging down? They're on the Georgia 16. We shall see. Wisner in motion. Now comes to the near side, and Arch drops back to pass. Manning fires, and in the hands of Wingo, and then dropped, incomplete. They had him in the right flat, and he had some running room at the 15-yard line. Hit him right in the waist, and he dropped it.
Brought him across a whole lot of traffic, made Dalen Everett run all the way across the field. Dalen could not filter through the traffic on that second level of the Dogs' defense, but nonetheless, Wingo dropped the ball. We can say it when the other team does it, Scott. We can't say it when we do it.
Mason Shipley will try a field goal here on the far hash, kicking left into the west end zone from the 24-yard line. A 34-yard try by Shipley, 14 of 18 on the year from field goal tries. The kick is away, and Texas on the board first. The kick is good, and the Longhorns lead Georgia 3-0. Timeout here in Athens. 8:53 remaining opening quarter. Our first half tonight presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured in a wreck? There's only one call, that's all. Callken.com is the website. Again, 8:53 to go, first quarter. Texas 3. Georgia gets the ball when we come back on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
After you work out, you can feel worn out. Reach for Core Power to recover right. A delicious protein shake with 26 grams of high-quality protein to build muscle. Champion your recovery with Core Power. Proud partner of Georgia Football. Learn more at corepower.com.
In the front row.
Coach, what sets this team apart?
The ability to keep improving, innovating, evolving. That's what champions do, just like Ford. Whether it's the gas-powered F-150 iDrive, the Power Boost Hybrid, or an all-electric F-150 Lightning, that's a championship team. Next question.
Visit your local Ford dealer or Ford.com for great offers on Ford F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Ford F-150, built Ford tough. Go Dogs.
After you work out, you can feel worn out. Reach for Core Power to recover right. A delicious protein shake with 26 grams of high-quality protein to build muscle. Champion your recovery with Core Power. Proud partner of Georgia Football. Learn more at corepower.com.
This is Monroe Freeling from the Dawes, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network presented by Georgia Power. My team has my back, and Georgia Power has yours with reliable energy you can count on.
What's up, Dog Nation? When it comes to financing your home, it's time to team up with the name you can trust. Southeast Mortgage is the official home loan lender of the Georgia Bulldogs, serving the great state of Georgia for over 3 decades. Their local team of experts will guide you through the process with a winning strategy, just like the Dogs do on the gridiron. Visit our website at southeastmortgage.com/UGA to get started. Remember, Southeast Mortgage is the champion of home loans. Go Dogs! NMLS number 103956. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee number 6578.
In the SEC, it just means more. But what is it exactly? It's the fans, the students, the traditions, the legends. It's passion to celebrate deeper, reach farther, think smarter, make an impact off the field. It's that intangible thing that happens when 16 schools raise the bar as one. Because in the SEC, it just means more.
Along with Josh Brock, Scott Howard back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here in Athens, Texas, with a 3-0 lead on the Dogs as we pause for station identification on the Bulldogs Sports Network. Texas getting set to kick it away to the Dogs. Their scoring drive covered 59 yards in 13 plays in 5 minutes and 31 seconds. 33-yard field goal by Mason Shipley, who will kick it away. Drive summary brought to you by Avocados from Mexico. Always good. Shipley approaches from right to left, and he'll angle that kick short. Branch is going to come up and field the ball on the run, but he calls for the fair catch at the 12 or 13-yard line, so that'll be a touchback up to the 25. That's how that works. Visit your local Toyota dealers or explore setoyota.com today and take advantage of the deals on our full line of vehicles. No matter your destination, Toyota goes with you. Toyota, let's go places. 1st and 10 Georgia on the 25-yard line. So Texas cashed in with 3 on their first possession of the game. We shall see how Georgia is able to do. Chauncey Bowens starts in the backfield with Gunnar Stockton, works out of the shotgun. 2 tight ends to the right along with Bell. Snap back to Gunnar, moves the pocket to the right, now cuts back against the grain. They'll wrap him up from behind. Caught by Colin Simmons, who leads the team in sacks. And will get Gunnar behind the line for a 1-yard loss at the 24-yard line as Stockton tried to make his way back towards the middle of the field on that scramble, but didn't get to the line of scrimmage.
See the intent from the first play call. Going to roll Gunnar a good bit tonight. Try to move that pocket to neutralize the pass rush of Texas.
2nd down and 12, they say. Out of the shotgun. Fake it to Bowens. Gunnar going to keep it. He pulls the ball, runs wide to the left, to the sideline, over the 30, over the 40-yard line, and stepped out of bounds where? At the 43-yard line. Bowens got blown up because of an excellent fake by Gunnar Stockton, and Gunnar took it and ran towards the Texas sideline up to the 43-yard line for a 19-yard pickup and a Scana Energy first down.
Completely miffed Jelani McDonald, who was in the backfield along with some other mates to blow up that run play, but Gunnar smartly pulled the ball out of Bowen's belly and took off, and that's exactly what we talked about in Napa Tailgate. Get the yardage, get out of bounds.
Stockton closing in on 400 yards rushing this season. Goes under center, comes out, quick throw down the right side to Zachariah Branch, and he's covered up by 3, maybe 4 white-shirted defenders after he caught the football just across the 45-yard line. The first guy to hit him was the cornerback, Jalen Gilbo, a senior from Port Arthur, Texas. They put it down on the 46-yard line, so we got 3 on that throw to the right side of the field. towards the Georgia sideline. It'll be 2nd and 7 for the Dogs. We approach 7 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Cash Jones in the game now. He motions out of the backfield, wide to the left. Empty set for the Dogs. 2 receivers to the right and 3 to the left, although the tight end is in tight. Now Branch goes in motion to the left side. That's where Gunner's looking. Now he'll throw, finds a man open, and that is Humphreys, open in Texas territory at the 35, and he'll get 6 more after the catch to the 29 before Malik Muhammad, the corner, makes the tackle, but not before London Humphreys picks up the Scana Energy first down.
Man, great route from London that time. Went and stood on the safety's toes. He ran full tilt at the safety and froze him. That's what they call standing on his toes, and then breaks out just inside the numbers and settles in that zone. Good route, good completion for the Dogs.
25-yard pickup for the Dogs. 1st and 10 Georgia. Texas with a 7-0 lead. Gunner rifles one out to Branch down the line to the left, and he's going to be hit maybe behind the line and driven into the sidelines on the Texas side of the field. And he lost about a half a yard. Malik Muhammad, the cornerback again, junior from DeSoto, Texas, driving Branch into the boundary on that far side of the field. No gain and maybe lost a couple of inches.
Those boundary throws, call them extended handoffs, call them whatever you want. Scott, look for the pump fade off of that because Gunner hit Zach on the sideline. Not a single safety in the middle of the field was covering Dylan Bell. Look for the pump fake to come back across the middle later.
2nd and 10 for the Dogs in Texas territory. Play fake. Gunner with pressure throws it towards the sideline to Bowens out of the backfield. He had one-on-one coverage with Michael Taft, the safety, and the pass is incomplete down around the Texas 10-yard line on the far sideline.
Hero Kanu in Stockton's face made him throw the ball probably a little sooner than he wanted to. Had the wheel route open, just had to get rid of it a little too soon.
Yeah, Kanu at 6'5" and 299 from Germany. Yeah, he had his arms up high when he was rushing in on the passer. I don't see how Gunner saw anything around him to try to throw that football. 3rd down and 10 for the Dogs. Ball's on the far hash. Dogs in red and silver moving to the right. Snap it back. Gunner will fire to the near sideline, and it's caught. Dylan Bell, he tiptoes out of bounds inside the 20-yard line. The catch is made at the 18, it looks like. Muhammad was in coverage, but Dylan Bell, 11-yard gain and a first down for the Dogs as they move inside the Massey Ferguson red zone for the first time in the game. Massey Ferguson, born to farm, built to perform. Dogs on the Texas 18. Trailing 3-0, 5 minutes and change to go in the first quarter. Split backfield, Bowens left, Branch right, play fake. Gunner will throw, dumps it to Branch over the line of scrimmage, makes one man miss, and then 2 or 3 Texas defenders catch up to Zachariah at about the 17-yard line. Wasn't much of a gain, but Zachariah got to show his fancy moves between the hash marks that time by making that first guy miss badly.
I think he got him right inside the collar. You hear the Georgia fans booing, thinking that could have been face mask or a horse collar, but he got him right on the front side of the collar. Kanu grabbed a hold of him, and when a guy that's 6'5", 300 grabs a hold of 5'10", 180, he's going to win.
You're right. Bell in motion left, Stockton under center, play fake and a bootleg right, throws towards the end zone, caught! Touchdown, Noah Thomas! Oh, the former Texas A&M Aggie says, in your face, Longhorns.
Absolutely, Scott. And it's a beautiful play design from Coach Bobo. Last week, that throw went to Oscar Delp. Oscar Delp's the one that scored. Texas reads that, blows Oscar up at the line. But who's dragging across the backside of that formation in the end zone? Noah Thomas. Last week was his breakout game, Scott. That kid's going to come on strong as this season goes. 3rd touchdown catch of the year for the former Aggie. And that touchdown catch of 17 yards puts the Dogs in the lead here with 4:12 to go in the first quarter. Peyton Woodring to try the point after in the east end zone. Snap back, hold by Gunner, kick by Peyton, and it is good. Woodring still perfect
155 consecutive extra points for the junior from Lafayette, Louisiana. That Georgia touchdown brought to you by Conecuh Sausage, the official smoked sausage of the Georgia Bulldogs. 7-3, Dogs in front of Texas here, getting a little late in the first quarter. We've got a timeout here at Sanford Stadium. Our first half presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured in a wreck, there's only one call, that's all. CallKen.com, the website. 7-3, Dogs in front on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Picture it. Your holiday table, the family cooking together, the scent of golden brown bread, rosemary from roasted potatoes, and a salad so crisp it snaps, spiced cider in every glass, laughter around every plate. At Kroger, we know these moments matter, and we make it easier to bring them to life with quality that's affordable in every aisle. This season, don't just host, make every moment unforgettable. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
This is Monroe Freeland from the Dogs, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network presented by Georgia Power, the official power source of the Georgia Bulldogs.
A smooth, close Barbasol shave in the morning lifts your confidence. That rich, creamy lather will catapult you to greatness. Nothing can stop you today. Well, except that traffic jam. Barbasol, it's a can of can-do.
If you can plan barbecues and weddings, you can plan to protect yourself from a natural disaster. Sign up for local alerts, prepare an emergency kit, and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
The right partner makes all the difference. For more than 185 years, we've forged personal relationships with our customers and communities, funding economic development and rallying around the causes that are important to our neighbors. With the technology, products, and expertise you expect from a big bank, and the local decision-making and commitment to community from your neighborhood bank, United Bankshares is your trusted financial partner for life. Proud to support the Arch Award and the Dogs. Bankwithunited.com. United Bankshares. Member FDIC.
Back with you inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here at Sanford Stadium. Dogs take the lead on a 17-yard touchdown pass from Gunnar Stockton to Noah Thomas. Gunner's 16th TD pass of the season. And the drive covered 75 yards, 9 plays, 4:41 on the clock. 7-3 Dogs. The drive summary brought to you by Avocados from Mexico. Always good, as Peyton Woodring will walk it off and get ready to kick it away from left to right here with 4:12 to go in quarter number one. Ryan Niblett, the deep receiver, the sophomore from Houston, Texas, stands on the goal line on the far hash down to the far right end of the field. And Woodring's kick, boy, he really jammed his leg into this one. And that one hits on the back line of the end zone. Texas will take the touchback and have the ball at the 25. Take advantage of exceptional lease and finance offers on the versatile BMW X3 sports activity vehicle. For more details, see your local BMW Center. Visit BMWATL.com today. Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. All right, they take a media timeout after the kickoff. Texas will have the ball at the 25-yard line, trailing Georgia 7-3 here in the first quarter. We got another timeout. Our first half presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured in a wreck. There's only one call. That's all. CallKen.com. Back in a moment. Bulldogs Sports Network.
If you're a contractor, you're like a coach. Your success depends on the team you put on the field. I'm Kevin Swanson, business manager with the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local 613. With over 5,500 skilled electricians right here in Atlanta, we provide the training, the reliability, and the experience to help you finish your jobs on time and under budget. If you're ready to grow your business with a team you can trust, let's talk. Visit IBEW613.org today.
On game day,
There's nothing like tailgating, touchdowns, and Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea goes down smooth and tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. Cool, refreshing, and a 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Look for the bright yellow cans wherever you buy beer. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Here's a play at the tailgate that always works. Waking up before sunrise to sit in a folding chair in a parking space you paid $75 for. Setting up a flat screen TV in your truck that's bigger than the one in your living room. And also bringing soft, delicious buns baked with no artificial preservatives from Nature's Own, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. And while we're talking about making the right play, enter for your chance to score season tickets at naturezownbread.com/buns. Terms and conditions apply. See site for details and official rules.
Piedmont is passionate about Georgia, about each and every person that makes our state incredible. That's why we're leading real change in healthcare, dedicating ourselves to providing a quality patient experience through innovation, personalization, and teamwork. What does that mean for you? You get up-to-date treatment, collaborative care, and the best possible outcomes. To see more about our commitment to raising the standards of quality in Georgia, visit piedmont.org/qualitycare. Piedmont, real change lives here.
Back with you inside the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth. Georgia with a 7-3 lead. Let's go down to the Attorney Ken Nugent sidelines where DJ Shockley is roaming the field. Shock, what do you got?
Hey, fellas, as the defense comes back on the field, they had a couple keys coming into this ball game that they wanted to make sure they got done. One was swarm to the football because this is a team that likes to put it, east and west and try to put a lot of strain on the defense. But the other part about it was they wanted to stop their stretch run game, which is something that they do really well and something that they master it. So stretch run game and tackling is the biggest key that they talked about coming to this ball game when facing this style of offense.
All right, Shock, keep us busy down there. As Texas ready to go up over the football, 1st and 10 on the 25. This time the ball is on the near hash for the Longhorns. 7-3, Georgia in front, 4:12 to go first quarter. Manning back in the shotgun, shift two tight ends to the right, and Manning goes under center. A single setback. Man in motion to the right, and they hand it to him on a jet sweep. Oh, and he is lifted up off the turf. Ryan Wingo feels the hit of DeMello Jones back. The sophomore from Swainsboro, Georgia, just picked up Wingo off the turf and just planted him into the ground as he tried to get to the right edge. He got a yard, maybe to the 26, 2nd down and 9. Texas goes quickly. Manning, nothing down the field, slings it out to the near flat, and the Longhorns will pick up some positive yards there. One man missed, C.J. Baxter, the back, made him miss, and then we bump him out of bounds on the Georgia sideline in the vicinity of the 35-yard line or so. Manning, nothing down the field, and K.J. Bolden was the guy who bumped him into the boundary. I couldn't see who that was that missed that first tackle. We had him behind the line there. 3rd down and work to do for the Longhorns. 3rd and a couple. And Manning backpedaling with pressure coming in his face, and he dumps it off to the tight end Indries on the near flat near the numbers at the 31-yard line, and plowed under by C.J. Allen, leading a swarm of red shirts right there. Quintavious Johnson is the guy who got pressure on Arch Manning that time, Josh, and blew that play up as they dump it off early. They don't get the first down. They lose yardage, as a matter of fact, back to the 31, and it'll be 4th down and punt time for Texas.
Texas running the screen play. Quintavious just came free, untouched, got in Manning's face right out of the chute. Great play defensively for the Dogs.
Lost 2 yards on the play. Texas in punt formation, and flags fly, and early movement by the punt team.
Ball start. Kicking team, number 26, 5-yard penalty, remains 4th down.
Defense feeling themselves, trying to energize the crowd, let them know, hey, that was a big point in this game. Field position is going to be important, not to allow Texas to get down the field. The Dogs are going to get this ball back offensively with great starting field position.
Jack Bowmeister Transfer from Michigan State from Australia, senior, will punt it away for Texas. Zachariah Branch calls for the fair catch, and he'll go to the turf to make it at the 34-yard line. Caught it between the hash marks, had to go down on his knees to make sure he didn't muff that punt. 40-yard punt by Texas. Georgia football, 1st and 10 on our 34-yard line. The Dogs lead it 7-3 with 2:21 to go in the first quarter.
Now offensively for the Dogs, it's important to take Texas's inefficiency and the way that they get sluggish sometimes and throw away drives offensively. We have to capitalize on that like this is a turnover. It's important to go put 7 on the board here to put the Longhorns even more so behind the sticks.
We slide a tight end in motion, hand it off to Bowens. He's got a big hole. Chauncey lowers the shoulder, drives over the 40 to the 43-yard line. Jelani McDonald, the safety, and Michael Taff in the secondary make the hit for Texas, but Bowens with a big burst got 9 to the 43. It'll be 2nd and 1.
Ernest Green, good down block. Good job by Glover coming around, getting a guy. Also, Oscar Delp picking up a guy, giving plenty of space for Bowens to take off.
This time Stockton will go under center. Drew Bobo to snap it, and Gunner will give it to Bowens again. He's got space on the left side of the center, and Bobo out there leading the charge with Gaston and Glover and Monroe Freeling, and they push the ball to midfield up on the 50, pick up a Scana Energy first down with a 7-yard gain.
Put them on skates, boys. That offensive line just absolutely, they need to charge a ride for that push they just had.
There will be a fee. Back into the shotgun now. We move 2 tight ends to the left, Elias Williams and Oscar Delp. And now Gunner will walk up under center. So Bowens in the backfield, the lone setback, 2 receivers to the right. Play fake and a bootleg to the right. Dump it ahead to the tight end Delp. Caught in Texas territory. Just across midfield. They'll drag him down from behind at the 45-yard line. The linebacker Anthony Hill caught up to Oscar Delp. Where will they spot the ball down? They put it at the 44-yard line, so he picked up 6. Dogs in Longhorn territory, 2nd and 4. Stockton this time works out of the shotgun. Fakes the snap count, then looks to the sideline, and we move guys around. Delp and Humphreys stack up to the right side. Receivers close to the sideline. Bowens in the backfield with Gunner. Snap it back, quick play fake, and he fires to Noah Thomas on the far side. They grab his leg at the 40 and hang on for dear life, and they get Thomas down as he falls forward to the 38-yard line. Cade Phillips was the guy hanging on as Thomas was trying to pull away, but at the 38, he picks up 6 and a first down.
Scott, that's tremendous growth from Gunner Stockton. Earlier this season, he wouldn't have made that play. He just took the small play, right? Let's take the 3 yards and let's get the first down. He read one-on-one coverage to the left side with Noah Thomas. Throw it out there, see if your guy can make a man miss.
That's going to be the final play of the quarter, Josh, as we go to 0 after 15 minutes. And a good quarter it was for the Dogs, and they're on the move again. Georgia leads Texas 7-3 as we get ready for quarter number 2 here in Athens tonight. Our first half is presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured in a wreck? There's only one. One call, that's all. Callken.com is the website. Second quarter on the way with the Dogs leading the Longhorns 7-3 on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
This football season, the Bulldogs won't be the only ones scoring. Let First Franklin Financial help you score the cash you need with a loan up to $15,000. At First Franklin, we offer fast approvals, fixed rates, and payment plans to fit any budget. To find the Georgia branch near you, visit us at WeMakeLoans.com. All loan terms and APR depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation, NMLS number 141654. Georgia residence licensing number 5656. Offer not available in North Carolina.
In the SEC, it just means more. But what is it exactly? It's the fans, the students, the traditions, the legends. It's passion to celebrate deeper, reach farther, think smarter, make an impact off the field. It's that intangible thing that happens when 16 schools raise the bar as one. Because in the SEC, it just means more.
I'm Monroe Freeling, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network presented by Georgia Power. Here for Georgia, here for you, and here for every play.
Getting hit hard isn't just part of football. It's part of life. A car crash, a bad fall, an injury that takes you out of the game, you don't shake that off. You fight back. With over $25 billion recovered, Morgan & Morgan helps injured people across the great state of Georgia get the compensation they deserve. Because when life hits hard, you need a law firm that hits harder. Morgan & Morgan Atlanta, 191 Peachtree Street, Atlanta, Georgia. Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Progressive knows not all rides are smooth. Meet Claire. She loves her motorcycle, and she's learned to love the insects she encounters on her rides. She may not know the difference between a gnat and a mosquito at 55 miles per hour, but she does know one thing. It's always gross when one flies into her mouth. But she's so used to it that it's weird when it doesn't happen. Not every ride is smooth, but Progressive has your back with comprehensive and collision coverage from America's #1 motorcycle insurer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in D.C.
Back with you inside the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth here at Sanford Stadium, ready for quarter number 2. Let's recap the first for you. Presented by Ag South, Ag Georgia, and Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, loans for land and farms. Georgia with 103 yards of offense, Texas with 70 after one quarter of play. Gunnar Stockton was rock solid, 8 of 9 for 69 yards and a touchdown to Noah Thomas on a 17-yard catch. Arch Manning 6 out of 7 in the first quarter for 35 yards, and they have a Mason Shipley field goal to be happy about, and that's where we stand as we go to quarter number 2. Dogs on the move and leading 7-3. Be 1st and 10 Georgia on the Texas 38-yard line. Now the guys in red and silver will change ends and start to drive towards the west end zone.
1st and 10 Dogs on the Texas 38.
1st and 10, Nate Frazier in the game now. Heck of a game last week at Starkville in Mississippi State, 181 yards, a career best running the football. Pump fake Gunner, pressure from his right side. He throws it to Branch, who makes the catch at the 28, curls around, Branch 20, Branch 15, Branch 10, and they grab him around the legs in the secondary, tackle him at the 8. He ran away from Jelani McDonald and the safety Michael Taff, and they caught him downfield, but not before he got a Scana Energy first down inside the Massey Ferguson red zone. Goal to go at the 8-yard line, a 30-yard pickup.
Well, we know Zachariah Branch is fast, but man, he absolutely stomped on the gas pedal and ran away from 2 Longhorn defenders, but also 2 Noah Thomas downfield blocking, allowing that 10 more yards on that explosive play.
He was turbo on that one. Goal to go at the Texas 8. Dogs lead at 7-3. Stockton with time in the pocket, throws for the near corner and incomplete, going for Lucky. Flag down at the 4.
Going to have holding on the secondary of Texas. Lawson with just a super precise route. Glad to see him back after getting knocked out going across the middle of the field last week.
Holding, defense, number 0. Out the distance of the goal. Automatic first down.
Credit Mike Bobo. Put number 0 in coverage, Anthony Hill. That takes him out of the rush. Make him go cover. He grabbed a hold of Lawson Lucky. Otherwise, that would have been a touchdown for the Dogs.
Yeah, he's one of Texas' top pass rushers along with Colin Simmons. And got flagged for holding that time. So it's 1st and goal, half the distance. Ball will be on the Texas 4-yard line. Far hash moving to the left. The Dogs sniffing the end zone here, leading at 7-3. Everybody in tight. Short toss sweep to Frazier. Bounces off one man. Gets to the corner. Runs out of real estate as he turns the corner at the 5. And let's see where they mark him out on the far side. Hill, the linebacker, and LaFau, middle linebacker, on the stop. Gets just inside the 4. Got about a half a yard to the 3.5. And now Frazier will come out of the ball game. And I think it's Bowens that checked back in. It was. So goal to go. 2nd and goal for the Dogs on the Texas 3.5. Thomas, the receiver, to the right, and Bell wide to the left. Lucky in motion to the right. 2 tight ends on the left edge, actually. Handoff Bowens. Dances in the backfield, sticks his head in there in that line of scrimmage, and Texas going to shove him back at the 4. No gain on the play. Maybe lost a couple of inches. think you got to get a better head of steam with that when you're at that position. Wouldn't you say, Josh, instead of kind of darting side to side in the backfield when you get the football, you got to be running straight ahead.
Texas had a run blitz on. You had 44 Travis Shaw in the middle of that defensive front, do some damage, collect 2 of our guys, which allowed Anthony Hill to run free.
3rd and goal just inside the 4. Back to pass. Stockton out of the shotgun, slings it, caught, touchdown number 2. In your face again, says Noah Thomas, the former Texas A&M Aggie. Touchdown in the right corner, just beyond the front right pylon.
Gunnar Stockton's decisiveness on that one, boys, when he let it go, that was a Nolan Ryan fastball to the pylon on the far side. Decisive throw. Don't look now, Noah Thomas is emerging as a big-time threat for this Georgia offense.
Had single man coverage on the far side, and as you said, Josh, Gunnar had some juice on that one. A little sidearm slinger into the right corner for Gunnar Stockton. Point after try by Peyton Woodring. As the smoke drifts overhead from the fireworks following the touchdown, the extra point is up and good. And that's another Georgia touchdown brought to you by Conecuh Sausage, the official smoked sausage of the Georgia Bulldogs. Georgia with a 14-3 lead. We got a timeout here at Athens. Our first half tonight is presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured? You know who to call. There's only one. One call. CallKen.com, the website. Dogs 14, Longhorns 3 on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hi, I'm Gunnar Stockton, quarterback of the Georgia Bulldogs.
And I'm Ken Nugent, proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs and Georgia's favorite personal injury attorney.
This season, Ken and I are teaming up to make our touchdowns count even more.
That's right. For every touchdown the Dogs score this year, I'm donating $200 to the Boys and Girls Club here in Athens.
It's about giving back to the kids in our community, and that's something we can all cheer for.
And remember, big hits don't only happen between the hedges.
May I? One call, that's all.
Hey, that was pretty good. One call, that's all.
Kick off your game with Georgia Peanuts. Power-packed with protein, essential nutrients, and great taste, Georgia Peanuts are the MVP for affordability, sustainability, and nutrition. To score life's touchdowns while cheering on the Dogs, look for Georgia Peanuts in Sanford Stadium concessions or visit gapeanuts.com to order online. This message is brought to you by the family farmers of the Georgia Peanut Commission. Peanuts! Get your peanuts!
This is Monroe Freeling from the Dogs, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network presented by Georgia Power. They're here for you in the Bulldog Nation with tools to help you manage your energy and your budget.
With holiday chaos around every corner, the minute you step into your BMW, you're in control. The BMW X3's adventure-ready agility is built for wherever the holidays take you. The effortless power of the X5 makes it easy to take on the season, and the iconic 3 Series is an exhilarating escape. The BMW Road Home sales event on now. BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Hurry in for exceptional offers now through December 1st.
Game days start with Community Coffee, proud coffee partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Community's story began over 105 years ago from a simple belief that great coffee has the power to bring people together. After 5 generations, their family's still roasting smooth, rich coffee that builds community one cup at a time. Community Coffee, community in every cup since 1919. Discover more at communitycoffee.com.
Back with you inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. Second quarter here in Athens. Dogs lead it 14-3 over the Longhorns. Georgia's scoring drive covered 66 yards, 8 plays, 4 minutes and 32 seconds. Gunnar Stockton with a 4-yard touchdown throw to Noah Thomas. His second reception for a score tonight. Gunnar's 17th touchdown pass of the season. The drive summary is brought to you by Avocados from Mexico. Always good. Peyton Woodring to kick it away for the Bulldogs from right to left. Niblet deep in the end zone. Maybe he's going to return this one. He's about 4 yards deep in the end zone now. So he's kind of got a feel of where Woodring is kicking the football. And this one will sail high and deep, end over end. Nibble it. Yeah, here he comes. Out of the end zone, 4 yards deep. 10, 15, 20. Flag down behind him, still running over the 40. Midfield 50. Georgia 45 and down to the 40. But check a flag back at the 15-yard line. KJ Bolden with the stop. You could tell he was getting ready to run it, and boy, did he. But I think it's coming back.
There may have been a reason why.
Here in the return, holding, return team, number 24. First down.
May have been a reason why the Red Sea was the gap that he just ran through there on that kickoff return.
Warren Robertson, the cornerback, called for holding on the special teams unit for Texas. And that wiped out about a 60-yard return, and if you add the 4 yards deep in the end zone, more than that.
Well, that's what happens being physical on kick coverage. Cash Jones running down headhunting. Scott, Cash put his helmet in the chest of that Longhorn guy, and then he had nothing else to do but grab a hold of him and fall down.
So the penalty will put the Longhorns back on their own 9-yard line. And here we go. Georgia leads at 14-3, second quarter. Manning in the shotgun. And they hand it off to Wisner. He made one man miss. Raylan Wilson on the right edge at the numbers, and cuts back inside and tackled at the 17-yard line. Another flag down in the Texas backfield.
Holding, offense, number 54. After this is to the goal, still first down.
C.J. Allen and Dalen Everett made the tackle on Wisner, but the left guard, Cole Hudson, with another penalty, his second of the game, called for the hold, and that'll put Texas even further in a hole, back on their own 4 now.
And Scott, Texas entered this game averaging 7 penalties for 85 yards a game, 3 so far in the early stages of this one.
First and 14 for the Longhorns on their own 4. Manning will operate out of a yard deep in his end zone. Out of the shotgun. They may have moved early there, but there's no flag. Manning moves around in the pocket, finds a man open over the middle of the field. That's Mosley. Mosley's got a lot of running room all the way up to the 45-yard line. My goodness. And that got him out of a hole. He just dumped about a 10-yard pass over the line of scrimmage, and Mosley, with great speed, a sophomore from Chicago, Illinois, burst all the way up to the 44-yard line, a 40-yard gain.
The protection was there. Arch was patient, and boy, was that a get-out-of-the-hole play for the Longhorns.
KJ Bolden made the tackle to save even further damage. First and 10 Longhorns on their 44. Play fake. Manning bounces in the pocket, slings it deep, far sideline, and incomplete at the 5-yard line. That was almost caught, as he really slung it, and Ryan Wingo dropped one earlier, had that one kind of hit him in the hands. He was trying to find the ball in the air, finish his route. He juggled it a little bit, and then when he hit the turf, couldn't hang on. Dalen Everett, one of the men in coverage down there for Georgia, but the long pass is incomplete. Dogs may have dodged one there. Second down and 10 now for the Longhorns on their 44. They'll work out of the pistol. Wisner behind Manning. Man in motion to the right. Here comes pressure. They pick it up, throw it to the tight end. He drops it at midfield. That was Jordan Washington, one of their tight ends, a redshirt freshman from Houston. Couldn't hang on. Looked like Joseph Jonah Ajonia was barreling down through one of the gaps, and boy, he had his sights set on number 16 there. Didn't quite get to him as Manning unloaded it quickly, and the tight end dropped the pass.
Sure did. Washington had his sights upfield, turned his head upfield too soon, took his eyes off the ball, which caused the drop.
Third and 10 for the Longhorns. 14-3, Georgia in front, second quarter. They're on their own 44, moving to the right. Motion man to the near side. Snap it back to Manning in the shotgun. He drops back with pressure coming on him, and incomplete at the 47-yard line again. Tried to find DeAndre Moore on a crossing route to the near sideline. DeMello Jones was the cover man for the Dogs, and that pass was incomplete, and Texas will have to punt it away on fourth down. That was right in the hands also. Another drop for the Longhorns.
Another good cross hits done up front for your defensive 4. You had Joseph Jonah Ajonia in Arch's lap again, forcing the off-target throw.
Bowmeister back to punt. Branch, the deep man on the 10, comes up to the 14, waves for the fair catch. and makes the grab around the 13-yard line. There weren't too many Texas defenders in his coverage area there. That was maybe a returnable kick, but they take the fair catch. 42-yard punt and a timeout at Sanford Stadium with 11:19 to go in the first half. Georgia leads here in the second quarter. It's the Bulldogs 14 and the Longhorns 3. The Dogs will have the ball when we continue. Our first half tonight is presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured? You know who to call. There's only one call. Callken.com is the website. Again, 14-3, Dogs in front of Texas on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
This football season, the Bulldogs won't be the only ones scoring. Let First Franklin Financial help you score the cash you need with a loan up to $15,000. At First Franklin, we offer fast approvals, fixed rates, and payment plans to fit any budget. To find the Georgia branch near you, visit us at WeMakeLoans.com. All loan terms and APR depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation, NMLS number 141654. Georgia residence licensee number 5656. Offer not available in North Carolina.
On game day, there's nothing like tailgating, touchdowns, and Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea goes down smooth and tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. Cool, refreshing, and a 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Look for the bright yellow cans wherever you buy beer. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
I'm Monroe Freeling from UJ Football, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network presented by Georgia Power. We're here for the win, and Georgia Power is here for you.
Pop quiz. What's the best way to win money? How about instantly? Because right now you could instantly win $25 just for playing Cash Pop in store. Now through November 23rd, 2,000 winners a week will instantly win $25 just for playing. Just look for the prize alert on your ticket and listen for this sound.
You're a winner!
That means you won $25. So hey, let's get poppin'. It all ends November 23rd, so hurry and play Cash Pop from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
I'm John Addison, a Georgia graduate, lifetime Bulldog fan, and chairman of distribution for Primerica, the largest independent financial services marketing company in North America. Primerica makes the maximum impact on the communities we serve through our concepts and products and by giving back through the Primerica Foundation. As a Georgia-based company, Primerica is proud to continue our long-standing tradition of sponsoring Georgia athletics. Go Dogs!
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here in Athens, Georgia, with a 14-3 lead over Texas. Georgia football brought to you in part by Modelo, official import beer of your Georgia Bulldogs. Grab a refreshing Modelo Especial brewed for full-time Bulldogs fans. For 21 and up only, please drink responsibly. Dogs start at their own 13-yard line after the fair catch on the punt by Texas. Dogs huddling up inside the 10 at the moment. They break two receivers out, Noah Thomas and Dylan Bell, and go quickly. Stockton will be under center. The lone setback is Nate Frazier. Bell in motion to the right. Hand it to Nate, straight up the gut. Nate explodes over the 15 up to the 20 and maybe to the 21-yard line for an 8-yard gain. Just simple between the tackles running, and that was Hill, the linebacker, and Taft, the safety, on the stop for Texas.
Micah Morris got his hands inside on one of those defensive linemen and drove him back a few yards, which helped open up that hole.
I've seen that a few times this season. Saw it a lot last week at Starkville. Stockton in the shotgun this time. Gunner with Frazier to his left. They bring Branch in motion and will sling it to him on the near side. Caught at the numbers, and they'll wrestle Branch down out of bounds. They flip him out of bounds around the 22-yard line. That's Gilbo, the cornerback. And the gain is only a yard. Third down and 1 to go for the Dogs. Gunner wants it quickly. And a quick handoff to Frazier. They spin him down as he runs at left guard behind Micah Morris. And is he going to be short? They mark it on the 23. Yeah, he got the first down. Took him a while to tell everybody. Cole Brevard, the nose man, a transfer from Penn State, made the tackle. So Nate got a yard and got the first down.
Line of scrimmage, just across the 23, first and 10 Dogs.
Dogs lead at 14-3. And first and 10 on their own 23. Moving right to left here in the second quarter. Handoff, Chauncey Bowens tries to bounce out to the near side, and Texas defends it well with Grayson Littleton, the nickelback, a freshman from Tampa, up to get Bowens on the ground. And he lost a yard back to the 22, so it'll be second down and 11. 9:20, clock moving, second quarter. Bowens in the backfield with Gunner. 2 receivers to the near side and 2 to the far side. Now they put Elias Williams in tight, just off the left hip of the left tackle. Play fake. Gunner throws near sideline, and Elias Williams ran out of bounds and came back in and tried to catch it at the 45-yard line. It's incomplete anyway. Jelani McDonald, the safety, was trying to cover the big 6'7" freshman. But the pass is incomplete. That's only the second incomplete pass thrown by Gunner Stockton tonight. He's 11 of 13 for 104 yards and 2 touchdowns already.
Texas rotating their secondary a lot. That last play played single high safety, man coverage, and here they are. Looks like they're in that look again.
3 receivers tight to the right, or in a tight formation. They're wide to the right, and Stockton will go the other way. Hit the man down the line on the near flat, and that is Cash Jones, who lined up outside the numbers. Cash makes the catch, veers back inside, and will be tackled at the 29-yard line. Gain of 7, but short of the first down, and we'll see Brett Thorson on to punt for the first time for the Dogs tonight. 8.5 minutes, clock moving here, second quarter. The 25-year-old Thorson making all the cuts for the Ray Guy Award again this season. So far, one of the semifinalists announced earlier this week. And Texas wants to call a timeout. Timeout, 8:17 remaining, second quarter. Georgia with a 14-3 lead on the Longhorns. Georgia Bulldogs Football Radio Network is brought to you by Georgia Power. We're here for the win. Georgia Power is here for you. Dogs with 153 total yards of offense thus far. Texas with 110. Gunner's thrown for 111. Manning has thrown for 75. The Dogs have rushed for 42. The Longhorns, 35 yards rushing thus far. Noah Thomas with a couple of touchdown catches for the Bulldogs. And Texas with a Mason Shipley field goal for their only score. Line of scrimmage is the 29. Dogs ready to punt it away. Thorson back deep, and Niblett back deep to receive it for Texas at the Longhorns 26. Cash Jones is moving back and forth. He's one of the upbacks on the punt shield. Now he settles in. Thorson kicks it. Not a real deep kick, but he gets a little bit of a Georgia Bulldog bounce from the 36-yard line. Going to roll dead and touchdown at the 29-yard line of the Longhorns. And now we have a timeout. 42 yards on the punt by Brett Thorson. No return. 8:08 remaining, second quarter. Georgia 14, Texas 3. Timeout. First half tonight presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured? You know who to call. There's only one. One call. CallKen.com. Now this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
The red zone. That last area of the field the Dogs have to maneuver before they celebrate a touchdown. In financial planning, there's also a red zone. Those last few years of planning before you celebrate retirement. Just like the Dogs have to execute their game plan, you need a game plan for retirement. At the Hoffman Financial Group, we start with a free portfolio x-ray. It's a deep dive into your retirement accounts. What's working? What's not working? Are you headed for a big tax bill? Will you have enough income? What are your options for Social Security? We're here to help you tackle all the issues you face in retirement. Call the Hoffman Financial Group today for a free portfolio x-ray. 770-758-6288. That's 770-758-6288. Or online at unleashyourmoney.com. The Hoffman Financial Group is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Investment advisory services offered through Brookstone Wealth Advisors, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through the Hoffman Financial Group, Inc. Georgia Insurance License 163546.
Piedmont is passionate about Georgia, about each and every person that makes our state incredible. That's why we're leading real change in healthcare, dedicating ourselves to providing a quality patient experience through innovation, personalization, and teamwork. What does that mean for you? You get up-to-date treatment, collaborative care, and the best possible outcomes. To see more about our commitment to raising the standards of quality in Georgia, visit piedmont.org/quality care. Piedmont, real change lives here.
No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM College Sports Radio.
For the win! Got it! Let's go!
Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go.
Deep to center field! Oh, it's gone!
Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/College Sports Radio 2025.
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth, Georgia football brought to you in part by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and a trusted value. And the Dogs, for the moment anyway, Josh, losing a key defensive player.
Yeah, our Butkus Award semifinalist C.J. Allen headed to the locker room to get examined a little further.
So he was in the injury tent for a while. Now he kind of hobbled into the Georgia locker room. We'll keep you updated on his progress. Raylan Wilson, Chris Cole in the game at linebackers. Texas with the ball, 1st and 10. Run a middle screen to Wingo. And Wingo with good speed, running from left to right. Gets towards the Georgia sideline where we trip him up at the 45-yard line by the linebacker Cole. 15-yard gain and a quick first down for the Longhorns, who trail 14-3. Ball's on their 45, all in white. Arch Manning in the shotgun. Play fake, quick throw to the left sideline where a flag is dropped. Parker Livingstone, a redshirt freshman, made the catch. Might be a hold on Texas and should be coming back.
DeAndre Moore, the receiver, with his hands to the sky on the far side.
That's usually an indicator, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like I didn't do it. I didn't do anything.
I'm bringing more attention to myself. Officials are still talking about it, however. Flag thrown behind the play. Livingstone was tackled in plus territory by Raylan Wilson.
Holding. Offense. Number 0. 10-yard penalty. Remains first down.
They called it on DeAndre Moore. He's number 0, junior receiver from Anaheim, California.
But he didn't do anything.
I'm innocent, I tell you. So the penalty puts Texas back on their 39-yard line. 1st and 16 for the Longhorns on their 39. They trail Georgia 14-3 midway through the second quarter. 2 receivers left for Manning. Looks right all the way. He unloads and finds Mosley near midfield. We hit him at the 49. Emmett Mosley, a sophomore receiver, hit by Jonel Aguero at the 49 for a 10-yard gain. 2nd down and 6 to go for the Longhorns. Just a yard shy of midfield. They're moving to the right towards the east here at Sanford Stadium. Out of the pistol now. Wisner behind Manning. Play fake. Manning sets up. Quick release. Fires downfield. And the pass is complete to Mosley again at the 35-yard line. At Dalen Everett in single coverage. And he jumps on top of Mosley and makes the tackle at the point where he caught the football at the 35-yard line. Pickup of 16 yards and a first down. Clock moving at 6.5 minutes in the second quarter. Give it to Wisner. He runs behind left guard. Plants and moves to the right on a jump cut, and then we hit him around the 30, maybe the 29-yard line. K.J. Bolden, the safety, in there to make the stop. And they will put it down on the 29. 6-yard gain for the Longhorns, and it'll be second down there as they want to move, and they want to go now. They're ready to snap the football. Manning in the pocket, dancing around, looking, nothing there. Now he just throws it over the middle, and it's incomplete at the 12 or 13-yard line. Parker Livingstone was the recipient there, went low to the turf, but the ball came rolling out away from him. Ellis Robinson was the defender for the Dogs.
And Ellis got his hand in there and batted that ball away. Got a great defense. That was a completion otherwise to Littleton.
Yeah, one of those that only the offense can make the catch. It was so low, but as you said, Ellis got his hand in there anyway and was able to rake it out. Third down for the Longhorns. Manning to throw. Intercepted going down on one knee. K.J. Bolden at the 15 or 16-yard line. I'm not sure where that one was intended to be thrown, but he threw it right to number 4 in red.
And an in-breaking route on the left side of the formation for Texas. Just a poor throw.
KJ with his second interception of the year. Moore and Mosley maybe in the vicinity. They may have had the same zip code there, but that pass wasn't close to any white shirts. Dogs with a takeaway. What can they do with it deep in their part of the field now with 6:04 to go? And the Dogs start the possession on the 16-yard line.
K.J. Bolden's going to watch film back of that one and kick himself for falling down.
Yes.
He had nothing but green grass in front of him for a pick six.
7th interception thrown by Manning this season. We hand it off, and Frazier is hit hard from the right side and knocked sideways as he ran through the line of scrimmage up the hash mark. Took a good whack from Ty Anthony Smith, the linebacker. And they'll give him a couple to the 18 perhaps. Second down and 8 for the Bulldogs. Clock moves at 5:40. Georgia leads at 14-3. Trying to see what the offense can do after a sudden change and an interception by K.J. Bolden. Bobo up over the football. Gunner's gone under center. Handoff Frazier. They close in on him from the near side. The end on this side just jumped right on top of Frazier's. As soon as he got the football, Trey Moore rides him to the turf. Makes the tackle at the 20, a 2-yard pickup. 3rd and 6 for the Dogs.
Texas closing down the gap. Just their pursuit so fast compared to the teams that we've seen the last couple of weeks. It's probably why they're the second-rated rush defense in the country.
Bobo the center for Georgia. Gaston and Glover are the guards, and Green and Freeling are the tackles. Split backfield now. Cash and Branch, who side motions out of the backfield. Pressure on Gunner. He avoids it, rolls to the right, looking downfield. They get hands on him, and he slings it into the Texas bench. It'll be an incomplete pass for Gunner Stockton. They almost got him on that far side of the field. That's going to be 4th down, and the Dogs will have to punt.
Texas very disciplined in their pass rush there. Did not get confused or look anywhere else from all the guys we had moving around in motion, particularly Zach Branch. Laser focused on Gunner, put a ton of pressure on him.
Texas has ramped up the pressure a little bit here in the second quarter. They've been getting in the backfield and causing Gunner some problems here in the second period. Here's Thorson to kick it away. Punts it from the 9, high, wobbler coming this way, short punt. Takes a bit of a Texas bounce. Not a real strong kick by the All-American, just on the other side of the Georgia 45-yard line, and they'll spot it at the 46. So Thorson unable to get that ball across midfield. A short punt of only 26 yards.
That's a gift, Scott.
Yeah, he had one a little less than that. Was that last week at State? He had the 25-yarder, and then he was booming them the rest of the way, but that was not a good kick by Thorson.
Well, here's your first crack at the middle 8, 4 minutes to go here in the first half.
Texas will start the possession on the Georgia 46-yard line. Bulldogs up 14-3 here, getting late in the second quarter. Manning with a half-hearted play fake, steps up in the pocket, sidearms one to his man, caught at the 42 by C.J. Baxter, one of the running backs. And we tackle him down at the 41 with Jonel Aguero. They got 5 yards on the play as they move towards the east end zone here at Sanford Stadium.
Chris Jones and Gabe Harris with pressure on Arch on that previous play.
He's got the ability to avoid tackles and lower that arm angle. As they run a reverse, they flip it to Wingo, who heads to the left side of the field, and then we flip him upside down at the 45, 44-yard line. Raylan Wilson, DeMello Jones got a taste of that, making the stop. They'll spot him at the 43. Lost 2 yards on that, trying to get a little tricky and run a reverse to the opposite side of the field.
Well, DeMello blew up the receiver that was trying to block him over there, which totally blew up that play, and Raylan Wilson coming through to clean it up.
C.J. Baxter's in the backfield with Manning, who works out of the shotgun. 3 receivers to his right. They work on the far hash, moving to the right. Manning with plenty of time, and he overshoots his guy, DeAndre Moore, around the 20-yard line of Georgia. Ball went sailing over everybody's head, as the Dogs had pretty good coverage with Dalen Everett. DeMello Jones was over there, and Bolden offering his help from the safety spot. 3:17 on the clock as it stops there, brings up 4th down on the incomplete pass. So Texas went quick. Didn't get a lot of time off the clock. Now they'll have to punt it away.
What a drive defensively there. Big stand from your Dogs, aided by another poorly thrown ball by Arch on that 3rd down play.
And the lead linebacker is out of the game for the moment, C.J. Allen. Texas will punt it. It lands inside the 10, takes a high bounce off the 6, and they'll down it in the vicinity of the 5-yard line. Branch just ran away from it, and check a flag on the field.
Legal shift, kicking team. Multiple players moving without getting set for 1 second. It's a 5-yard penalty. It remains 4th down.
So they're going to kick it again. That was Kyle Olson, the referee. Before they kick, let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification on the Bulldogs Sports Network. Jack Bomeister is the punter. And the line of scrimmage is the Georgia 47. He'll hang this one up high. Branch will make the catch at the 8. He wants to return it. Starts to his left, cuts back to the right, hit at the 15 or 16-yard line, and knocked back on the seat of his pants in that neighborhood. And that's where Georgia will have the football. Looks like they'll spot it around the 15.5 or so. So the punt was 40. The return was 7 by Zachariah. And the Dogs have the ball. 2:57 in which to work. They have all of their timeouts remaining. Dogs huddle on the 10. They're on their own 16-yard line. Haven't had a drive in a while. We've had 4 punts and an interception between the two teams in the last 5 possessions. Stockton works in the shotgun. Bowen's in the backfield. Branch in motion to the right. Play fake. Gunner wants to throw. Tight end Delp makes the catch at the 35. Hit at the 37. Falls forward to the 40 and says first down, Dogs.
Big time throw. Way to go vertical that time. Feathered that ball right over top of the linebacker that was in good coverage on Delp and just underneath the safety, protecting your receiver also.
23-yard gain to the 39, as that was a Taft that made the stop on the Georgia tight end Oscar Delp. Dogs get it out of a little bit of a hole. Move up closer to midfield. Branch in motion again to the right. Gunner out of the shotgun. This time handed off to Chauncey Bowens. He runs behind Big Ernest Green at right tackle. Not a lot of space there as he just tries to wedge his pads in between that gap on the right side, and he'll gain a couple up to the 42. Give him 3 to the 42, actually. And that will take us down to the 2-minute timeout here in the second quarter. So we got a time at Sanford Stadium. 2 minutes remaining first half. It's the Dogs 14 and Texas 3. Our first half tonight is presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured? You know who to call. There's only one call. Callken.com is the website. Back between the hedges in Athens, Georgia tonight. Dogs leading Texas 14-3 on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
A well-executed game plan is always the key to a victory on the field, and it's the same when it comes to stopping people from dying in crashes caused by drunk drivers. When alcohol is part of the tailgate or any occasion, then the game plan always includes a ride with a sober driver. All drunk driving deaths are preventable, and choosing not to drink and drive saves lives, maybe even your own, and it'll avoid a costly DUI arrest. That's why the Governor's Office of Highway Safety reminds everyone to drive sober so they won't have to pull you over.
Picture it. Your holiday table. The family cooking together, the scent of golden brown bread, rosemary from roasted potatoes, and a salad so crisp it snaps. Spiced cider in every glass. Laughter around every plate. At Kroger, we know these moments matter, and we make it easier to bring them to life with quality that's affordable in every aisle. This season, don't just host. Make every moment unforgettable. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
I'm Michael Morris from UGA Football. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network, brought to you by Georgia Power, keeping Georgia running on and off the field.
Dogs fans in Athens, we have two important rules. Support local business and cheer on the Georgia Bulldogs. This season, we would like to thank our official hometown team partners for their support of Georgia athletics. First Watch, Longhorn Steakhouse in Athens, and Certa Pro Painters of Athens. Learn more about how you can support these great local partners by finding the Hometown Team Partners ad in the digital game program on GeorgiaDogs.com. Support our hometown team partners and you'll support the Dogs.
Progressive knows not all rides are smooth. Meet Sarah. She loves her motorcycle. What she doesn't love is when it suddenly rains. As she sits underneath a bridge waiting for it to stop, she grows quite fond of the graffiti on the overpass. She really likes the one with John Hart's Claire and wonders if they're still together. Not every ride is smooth, but Progressive has your back. Get an online quote in as little as 3 minutes and see if you can save with America's #1 motorcycle insurer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in D.C.
Let's check the Modelo scoreboard for you. Ole Miss trails Florida at the half in Oxford, 24-20. Gators in front there. Missouri 14-10, leading Mississippi State there in the second quarter in Columbia. Ohio State with a 24-0 lead on UCLA in the second quarter there. Florida State leads Virginia Tech 10-7 at the half. Utah in front of Baylor 28-17. That's also a halftime score. Earlier today in the conference, Oklahoma beat Alabama 23-21. LSU survived Arkansas 23-22, and Texas A&M rallied from 27 down to beat South Carolina 31-30. Here it's 14-3. Bulldogs leading Texas. Dogs with the ball on our 42-yard line. 2 minutes to go, and the Dogs have a full allotment of timeouts. They'll hand it off on a jet sweep to Dylan Bell, running to the near side with a little bit of blocking, but Texas recovers, make the tackle at the 50. Dylan up and hobbling a little bit to the near sideline. Gilbo, the tackle for the Longhorns after an 8-yard gain and a first down for the Dogs.
Rolled up on his ankle just a little bit funny on that tackle, which made him limp off. Hopefully nothing bad.
Ball's on the near hash. Dogs moving to our left. 3 receivers to the right. That's Branch and Humphreys and Thomas. And Frazier in the backfield with Gunner, who works out of the shotgun. Snap it back. Hand it to Frazier. Simmons on him immediately. Bear hugging him and stopping him at the line of scrimmage, although Frazier kept the legs moving and maybe got a yard to the Texas 49.
Couldn't tell if Gunner wanted to pull that one out at the last minute and just let it go other than calls a fumble. Texas crashing down on that exchange very hard in the early stages of this game.
Longhorns clamping down on Georgia's running game tonight. Only 58 yards rushing here in the first half, although Texas has less than that. Frazier stays in the backfield. Clock under a minute now, 57 seconds and moving. Gunner throws wide to the far side of the field, caught by Noah Thomas and twisted out of bounds into the Texas sideline by Warren Robertson, the cornerback, at the Texas 44-yard line. The gain is 5, and it'll be third down there for the Dogs. They call it 3rd and 4. Ball's just beyond the Texas 44-yard line. Clock is stopped at 51 seconds. Georgia huddles. Texas defense substitutes. Play clock down to 8. Dogs break the huddle. Up to the line, leading 14-3. Looking for more points here before half. Fake the handoff to Branch on the jet sweep. Gunner's in trouble, and he's twisted around in the backfield. They finally knock him down on the logo at the 45-yard line. Lost a yard. Grayson Littleton made the stop, and Texas calls a quick timeout. 44 seconds remain.
He's taking the pressure off of Texas completely in this game. So far, Texas comes into this game 130th in the country in penalties, and they have 7 penalties. And on that what started that last drive, the punt, Hondo points out it was an 11-yard differential between the punt when it was downed inside the 5. After the penalty, we get it back a better starting field position, 11 yards better, and we can't take advantage of that. Georgia has 0 penalties on the night. Texas with 7 already, and we can't put them away. I feel like we're just letting them stay in this ball game.
Certainly in the second quarter, the Dogs have not been able to generate too much. This will be our 3rd punt of the quarter. And Texas is in the same boat. They've had 2 punts and a pick. Thorson try to pooch it. Kicks it short, going to land at the 20. And bounce in favor of Georgia, down at the 16-yard line by the snapper, Bo Gardner, at the 16-yard line. Thorson seems to be a little off his game tonight. 29-yard punt on the pooch, but he did get it inside the 20 at the 16-yard line. Let's take a look at the second quarter recap, brought to you by Ag South, Ag Georgia, Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, loans for land and farms. Not a whole lot of offense at all in this quarter, if that's what you're looking for. Georgia has the only points of the quarter. 94 yards for Texas in the second period, 93 yards for the Bulldogs. Georgia has rushed for 23. Texas has only rushed for 4 yards in the second quarter. There's 34 seconds to go in the half. Georgia leads at 14-3. Texas football on their own 16-yard line. Arch Manning. Pressure up the middle, avoids it, rolls right, pump fakes, now pressure again. Gabe Harris going to get him. The sack back on the 8. They keep the clock rolling. Harris, the junior in from Thomasville, Georgia, with the sack.
Started with Kristen Miller up the middle up front. And that is the injured Bulldog down on the field, but that relentless pass rush, Arch, for whatever reason, didn't throw the ball out of bounds and save time and field position. Gabe Harris, with just being relentless, finally gets him on the ground.
Kristen Miller, as Josh said, the injured player for Georgia, laying face down on the turf at the 8-yard line.
Kristen was the instigator on that pass rush in the middle for Georgia. You had both he and Elijah Griffin in the middle of that Georgia defensive front really drive back the middle of the offensive line of Texas into Arch's lap, forced him to roll out to begin with.
Miller up and walking on his own, surrounded by medical personnel towards the Georgia sideline. 16 seconds remain. That sack by Harris, his first of the year. He had 2 last season. That's his first this season.
Defensive player injury, that qualifies for a 10-second runoff. Please reset the game clock to 6 seconds. It will start on my signal.
Well, there you heard referee Kyle Olson. Texas football on their 7 after the sack of Arch Manning. 2nd and 19 as they lost 9 yards on that. 5 seconds, clock moving, 4, 3. Texas doesn't have to snap it, and the clock will run out, and that'll be the end of the half. Texas just up there at the line of scrimmage, and as soon as the official put the ball in play, it ticks down to 0, and that's the end of the first 30 minutes. Georgia with a 14-3 lead at the half over the 10th-ranked Texas Longhorns as each team heads into their respective locker rooms. We'll catch up with Coach Kirby Smart here in just a moment. The halftime interview brought to you by Zaxby's. Who's got the sauce? Zaxby's, and we'll send it down to Shock here in just a moment as soon as Kirby takes care of his TV obligations. Dogs with a very good first quarter. Offensively, anyway. Second quarter was all defense, all punts by both sides, and one turnover. That was it. Well, Georgia did score a touchdown early in the second quarter on a 4-yard throw to Noah Thomas. That was the only scoring of the quarter. But the Dogs lead it by 11, 14-3 over the Texas Longhorns. And we've got halftime with Hondo coming up here in just a moment, and then 30 more minutes of football. And we'll see how the Dogs wrap up the conference regular season schedule. This is our last SEC game of the season. And let's go down to Shock on the field with the coach, DJ.
Coach, you've had some success throwing the football. How do you continue that in the second half?
Keep them off balance, right? Keep them off balance. Be able to throw and run the ball, and we got to be able to do both.
What's been key to holding Archer and that offense down in the first half?
Well, we had some big third down stops, right? They're 0 for 6 on third down, and we're getting off the field on third down. That's a huge part of the game.
Appreciate it, Coach. Scott, one other thing to note, C.J. Allen, he has a left leg, and he will be out for now, so we'll see if he's able to come back in the second half.
All right, Shock, thanks very much. DJ will be in the locker room with the team at the half. We'll check in and hear from him as we start the second half, and that's coming up after the half. So 20 minutes on the clock for halftime. Neil Hondo Williamson standing by with a halftime report. That is coming up next here from Sanford Stadium in Athens. Our halftime score, Dogs 14, Longhorns 3 on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Picture it. Your holiday table, the family cooking together, the scent of golden brown bread, rosemary from roasted potatoes, and a salad so crisp it snaps, spiced cider in every glass, laughter around every plate. At Kroger, we know these moments matter, and we make it easier to bring them to life with quality that's affordable in every aisle. This season, don't just host, make every moment unforgettable. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Things at Zaxby's just got sensational, because now you can experience their signature Asian sensation flavor 3 different ways. Get that sweet, tangy, citrusy, zesty fusion of flavor rolled up in a giant wrap, drizzled on a salad with an egg roll, of course, or tossed on their famous chicken fingers. Hey, flavor this good deserves its own private menu, or should I say, Zenu. The Asian sensation lineup, available only at Zaxby's. Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's.
I'm Michael Morris from UGA Football, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network, brought to you by Georgia Power, powering the next play from the field to the community.
Our coach? Yeah, he's smart. Know what else is smart? Renting to own the stuff you need at Aaron's. Tight budget? No problem. At Aaron's, you can still get the furniture, appliances, and electronics you need right away with locked-in low payments. We're talking big-name brands like GE, Ashley, and LG. The Bulldogs always make the smart play, and you can too at Aaron's.com or your local Aaron's store. Aaron's, a proud partner of UGA Athletics.
Approval not guaranteed. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2025 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through December 1st, 2025. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
On the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Welcome to the Halftime Report. Here's your host, Neil Hondo Williamson.
Well, hello from Athens, an historic night in the Classic City as the Texas Longhorns have made their first foray into Sanford Stadium, and our Dogs have given them a rude welcome thus far. It's 14-3, Georgia on top of UT. Here at the break, we have DJ Shockley down in the field, Josh Brock in the booth with me, and fellas, I'm very happy. We're up 14-3 on Texas. They're the number 10 team in the nation. It feels like, Josh, I think you were saying this earlier, it feels like it should be more. It feels like we're letting them off the hook a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like we're letting them off the hook. They come into this game 130th in the country in penalties, and they have 7 in the first half, none for us. But then also, too, you're getting the off-target throws that you knew you were going to get from Arch Manning. You're moving him, and you're getting in affecting him enough to throw the ball off target. And he's already thrown it to us once, so we're winning the turnover margin so far. But, man, we have to make those things count. We can't have 141 yards on our first 2 drives and then 59 on the next 3 combined. We just can't have that. I feel like we're just letting this team hang around, and you know what happens when you let good teams hang around. They find ways to beat you.
Yeah, Shock, it feels like the steam went out a little bit there in the second quarter. Did it feel that way on the sideline?
Yeah, it did. It was a bit of a lull, to say the least, and Josh, laid it out pretty well with the numbers, and the numbers tell you everything. And Kirby talked about it as well. Just you got to be more stubborn running the football, but then when you get behind the chains and you have negative yardage plays, they got 4 tackles for loss already. We knew they come into this game, in the tops of the country in tackles for loss, but we can't have the negative yardage plays that's hurting us to get behind the line of scrimmage. And then also we got to make the plays, and they're, in that first quarter or so, Arch was throwing it pretty well, and his guys weren't making the plays. We cannot lean on that happening in the second half, because if they start hitting a couple of them, then here they come. And like you said, we just got them in the game right now. It's 14-3, but should feel like more.
Yeah, well, and positively speaking, our defense is playing very well. That first drive, yes, Texas was able to accomplish some things and able to move the football, but you force a team that's as talented offensively as Texas to go 0 for 6 on third down in the entire first half. That is a big, big thing. And we're also, too, affecting the quarterback the way we want to. We're not necessarily getting home to get him on the ground as much as we would like to, but we are getting in his face and making him move and shift his feet in the pocket. That's a huge thing. But, man, our defense is playing really, really well so far. I don't want our offense to squander those opportunities, though, that our defense is giving them.
All right, gentlemen, thanks very much. Texas had a number of drops in the first half. As Josh has pointed out, 7 penalties for the Longhorns in the first half. They have gifted us some things. And an interception. We have gifted them a few things, some good field position with a couple of not great punts. But otherwise, Georgia on top 14-3 here at the half. We will come back. We'll check the Modelo scoreboard. We've had upsets in the top 10 already today. Check the first half stats as well. A whole lot more to come here on the halftime show. Thanks for staying with us. Listen to all things college sports, including live games and talk on SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and streaming on the SiriusXM app. Our 5th-ranked Dogs on top, 14-3 over Texas. Back with the scoreboard in 2 minutes, Bulldogs Sports Network.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Get 1.99% APR for 36 months on a new 2025 Toyota Tacoma Hybrid. Offer valid through December 1st, 2025. 0 down for well-qualified buyers with approved credit and financing through Southeast Toyota Finance. $28.64 monthly payment for every $1,000 financed. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Associated Credit Union is excited to announce the ACU Auto Mall, the new way to buy your next vehicle. We help you shop for the right vehicle, negotiate a fair price with a dealer, and secure your financing all in one easy place. Delivery to your door included. Visit acuonline.org/automall and start shopping today. Associated Credit Union, where anyone in Georgia can live, bank, and grow.
This is Georgia football. Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
In the SEC, it just means more. But what is it exactly? It's the fans, the students, the traditions, the legends. It's passion to celebrate deeper, reach farther, think smarter, make an impact off the field. It's that intangible thing that happens when 16 schools raise the bar as one. Because in the SEC, it just means more.
Hey, Jacoby, you got your jersey ready for Saturday? I laid mine out days ago.
Ja'Cory, your jersey's in the laundry.
Wait, did you just tell me my jersey's dirty? To the avocados from Mexico jingle?
I mean, bad news just sounds better that way. Kind of like how avocados from Mexico make everything better.
True. Let's fire up some guac, throw in our lucky socks, and still make it a win. It's good.
Avocados from Mexico.
Bell in motion left, Stockton under center. Play.
Once again, here's Neil Hondo Williamson.
Bell in motion left, Stockton under center. Play fake and a bootleg right. Throws towards the end zone. Caught! Touchdown, Noah Thomas! Oh, the former Texas A&M Aggie says, in your face, Longhorns.
Very nice, very nice. Noah Thomas with the first of his 2 TD catches from the arm of Gunnar Stockton tonight that have staked the Bulldogs to a 14-3 lead here at the half. Welcome back, everybody. Sanford Stadium packed to the gills on a beautiful, beautiful night that followed a just gorgeous day as well. Great to have you along here at halftime. We will check the scoreboard for you in just a second. First, give you a quick recap on the Dogs. Noah Thomas on that 17-yard TD pass from Gunnar Stockton. That came on the first drive of the game for the Bulldogs. 75 yards, 9 plays, took 4:41 off the clock. Then Noah caught another TD pass from Gunnar, as mentioned, 4 yards. Peyton Woodring converted both extra points. Dogs on top, 14-3. Let's look around the rest of the country. Games that are in action right now. In the conference, Florida playing in Oxford and leading the 7th-ranked Rebels. It's 24-20. Gators on top. They've got about midway through the third quarter right now. 13th-ranked Utah at Baylor. The Utes are up 28-20. They're in the third quarter. Also in the third quarter, Washington at home, blistering Purdue 35-0. Halftime score, number 1, Ohio State playing at home against UCLA. Bucks are up 27-0. Florida State leading Virginia Tech in Tallahassee. They are 10-7 in the third quarter. Missouri at home against Mississippi State. The Tigers on top 21-10. Late second quarter there. Finals from earlier today. Upset in Tuscaloosa. 11th-ranked Oklahoma nipping number 4 Alabama 23-21. Otherwise, not a whole lot of shakeup there. The 6th-ranked Texas Tech rolled over UCF 48-9. Number 19 UVA knocked off Duke 34-17. Georgia Tech had a real scare at Boston College. Had to rally back a whole lot and then kick a field goal at the end to win it 36-34. Southern Cal won at home against 21st-ranked Iowa. 17th-ranked Trojans take that one 26-21. Number 23 Tennessee defeats New Mexico State today 42-9. Elsewhere, LSU beat Arkansas 23-22. 3rd-ranked Texas A&M trailed at home 30-3 at the half to South Carolina. And then the Aggies roared back to knock off the Gamecocks 31-30. Number 2, Indiana. Number 10, Notre Dame. And number 18, Michigan. All won today in the top 25. Okay, that's your scoreboard. Here in Athens, it's 14-3. Dogs on top of Texas. Georgia will receive the ball to begin the second half. We will come back, check out those first half stats for you shortly, and then have second half action for you. That Modelo scoreboard update was brought to you by Modelo, the official import beer of your Georgia Bulldogs. Grab a refreshing Modelo Especial brewed for full-time Bulldogs fans. For 21 and up only, please drink responsibly. Back after this, Bulldog Sports Network.
Round here, we take pride in showing up for our families, our neighbors, our dogs, and our health.
Just like the loyalty we have for our dogs, we deserve a Medicare plan that is loyal to us. A plan that is there for us day in and day out, no matter what happens.
That's why we should have Clover Health on our team. Clover's Medicare PPO plans offer the freedom and flexibility of a PPO with the benefits and savings we want.
It's more than just a Medicare Advantage. It's the confidence to do more, cheer more, enjoy more. Clover Health, the coverage we've been missing.
Visit cloverhealth.com to learn more. Clover Health is proud to support Bulldog football.
Clover Health is a preferred provider organization, PPO, and a health maintenance organization, HMO, with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Clover Health depends on contract renewal. Paid actor portrayal.
I'm Michael Morris from UGA Football. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network, brought to you by Georgia Power, keeping Georgia running on and off the field.
We know no one's journey is the same. That's why Delta Sky Miles moves with you. From earning miles on reloads for coffee runs, shopping, and things you do every day, to connecting you to new experiences, the Sky Miles membership fits into your lifestyle, letting you do more of what makes you, you. It's more than travel. It's the membership that flies, dines, streams, rides, and arrives with you. Because when you have a membership that's as unique as you are, there's no telling where your journey will take you next. Learn more at delta.com/SkyMiles.
In the SEC, it just means more. But what is it exactly? It's the fans, the students, the traditions, the legends. It's passion to celebrate deeper, reach farther, think smarter, make an impact off the field. It's that intangible thing that happens when 16 schools raise the bar as one. Because in the SEC, it just means more.
Third and goal just inside the 4. Back to pass. Stockton out of the shotgun, slings it. Caught! Touchdown number 2! In your face again, says Noah Thomas, the former Texas A&M Aggie. Touchdown in the right corner, just beyond the front right pylon.
That's the one that staked Georgia to the 14-3 lead that they hold here at the half. Hi, welcome back to our halftime report. The Bulldogs' play of the first half brought to you by avocados from Mexico. Always good. Chance for us now to spotlight the first half's best in-game stats, brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to be the official freight partner of Georgia Athletics. Okay, Dogs on top 14-3. Georgia has gained more yards than Texas today, 196 total offense for UGA, 155 for the Longhorns. Dogs have outrushed the Longhorns 57 yards to 30. Our leading rusher is Chauncey Bowens, 5 carries for 17 net yards. Gunner has 3 for 17, and Nate Frazier has toted the mail 6 times for 15 yards. Gunner Stockton, 14 of 17 passing, 139 yards, 2 TDs. Leading receiver has been Zachariah Branch with 5 catches for 35 yards, and Noah Thomas, who, as you heard, 4 catches, 32 yards, both touchdowns for the Dogs. One of the keys to the game has been Brett Thorson being able to, although he's had a short punt, a couple of short punts. One was inside the 15, so give him credit for that. But a couple of short punts. He's been able to keep Ryan Niblett, the great returner for Texas, from doing any damage on punt returns thus far today. Arch Manning, 12 of 19, 125 yards, 1 interception. That was by KJ Bolden. Back with second half action with Scott Howard, Josh Brock, DJ Shockley. Dogs on top, 14-3. This is the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Picture it. Your holiday table, the family cooking together, the scent of golden brown bread, rosemary from roasted potatoes, and a salad so crisp it snaps, spiced cider in every glass, laughter around every plate. At Kroger, we know these moments matter, and we make it easier to bring them to life with quality that's affordable in every aisle. This season, don't just host, make every moment unforgettable. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
College football season is Modelo season, and the Modelo Recruiter is scouting for full-time Bulldog fans who live and breathe football all season long. You know what that makes you? A full-time fan. Welcome to the roster, Recruit. You deserve an ice-cold Modelo, the official import beer of your Georgia Bulldogs. Because Bulldog season wouldn't be the same without you. Modelo Especial Beer, Chicago, Illinois. For 21 and up only, please drink responsibly.
Piedmont is passionate about Georgia, about each and every person that makes our state incredible. That's why we're leading real change in healthcare, dedicating ourselves to providing a quality patient experience through innovation, personalization, and teamwork. What does that mean for you? You get up-to-date treatment, collaborative care, and the best possible outcomes. To see more about our commitment to raising the standards of quality in Georgia, visit piedmont.org/quality care. Piedmont, real change lives here.
This season, honor the win and the West in Tecovas. Whether you're in the stands or out celebrating after a big win, Tecovas Western boots are handcrafted for all-day comfort with colors and styles that look right at home. You can show your pride from head to toe. This football season, show up in boots. Find your perfect pair at Tecovas.com or at one of their retail stores in Atlanta or Alpharetta. Tecovas, forever West.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield and JMI Sports under the broadcast rights granted by the University of Georgia. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the University of Georgia, Learfield, and JMI Sports. Announcers are provided by Learfield and JMI Sports and approved by the University of Georgia.
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth, getting ready for quarter number 3, half number 2, and down we go to the Attorney Ken Nugent sidelines and DJ Shockley. Shock.
Hey, fellas, a lot of good things going on in the locker room at halftime. A lot of adjustments being made on the offensive side of the ball. All the talk was about the run game, being stubborn with it, continue to push it. They showed a couple plays where he's like, hey, we can bust these plays in the second half. So they're going to probably stick with the run a little bit more in the second half to try to do it. Defensively, they want to take the ball off them. They went over all the plays that went to them. They want to make sure the key to the second half was to make them tap.
All right, Shock. Branch is going to return this one from the 3. First wave through the 20, over the 30, far sideline, 40, 45, and up near midfield before they chase him out of bounds. Zachariah Branch with great speed took the ball inside the 5 and returned it almost all the way to midfield. What a start for the second half for Georgia.
Great weaving run that time, and saw some speed too. As soon as he saw that gap, Scott, my goodness, we knew he was fast, and we've seen that speed put on display so many times this year, but tonight it seems like there's an extra gear there.
Dogs' last 3 possessions of the first half ended in a punt. Let's see how this one goes for Georgia as they start at the 47-yard line here in the opening seconds of the third quarter. 1st and 10 Dogs, moving right to left. Handoff, Chauncey Bowens. That's what Shock was talking about in the locker room. First play is a running play, and not much there as Texas eats it up. About a half a yard loss back to the 46.5. That'll put us behind the sticks just a smidge. 2nd down and 10.5.
Colin Simmons causing problems on that right side of that Georgia offensive line, left side of the defensive front for Texas. He was the man that beat Ernest Green for that tackle for loss.
Bowens in the backfield with Gunner. We run a man in motion to the far side and throw it to Chauncey on the near side. Caught it in the near flat with a head of steam up to the 50 and into Texas territory where they tackle him with a couple of different defenders. Ty Anthony Smith, the leading guy, at the 48-yard line. So we got 6. It's 3rd down for the Dogs. Dogs go quickly. Gunner wants to throw. Pass is batted back in his direction, and Gunner just swats it down out of the air. A tipped ball that he just swats to the turf to make sure no one can get to it, and that's quickly 3 and out for the Dogs, and here comes Brett Thorson again.
We were trying to hit Zach Branch across the middle, and Scott, I'm going to be honest with you, we're lucky that ball was batted down. There was a whole lot of traffic. No room for that ball to be fit into Zach Branch.
Looked like he hit the guy in the face mask with it. It did. It hit him in the helmet and just bounced sky high in the air. That's when Gunner just ran over to it and swatted it down with one hand. So Niblett back deep. Ryan Niblett, very dangerous return man. Dogs have been trying to kick it away from him all night. And Thorson hangs it high, a lot of backspin, and a fair catch at the 20. Another short kick by Brett Thorson. And Kirby Smart is not happy with his 25-year-old Australian kicker, only 27 yards. on that kick. Fair catch at the 20. That's where Texas will have the football. The Georgia Bulldogs Football Radio Network is brought to you by Georgia Power. We're here for the win. Georgia Power is here for you.
Honestly think this is Kirby, and he's still talking to him on the sidelines. I honestly think that's Kirby just saying, don't be afraid. Who cares that that guy's back there? Punt the ball.
He didn't say it as calm and genteel as you just did.
No,
however.
he didn't. No. I took the color out of it.
Yes, he did. Texas on their own 20. Handoff to Wisner. Tries to swing around wide to the left. And he cuts out. He keeps it in between the hash marks, running between the tackles eventually up to the 25, a gain of 5. Chris Cole, the linebacker, tripping him up. Wisner less than 40 yards rushing in the game thus far. Well, he just went over 40 on that carry. Texas will keep it on the ground. Wisner pulling away from red-shirted defenders on the right edge of the line of scrimmage. Tried to backpedal, and that'll cost him as he pulled away from Georgia defenders and retreated back to the 17-yard line. That's where the stop is made. As it was Cole and Zion Branch and Gabe Harris that recollected and made the tackle. Quintavious Johnson was helping to keep him pinned in, and they lose yardage on the play. It's 3rd and 14, 3rd and 13 now for the Longhorns, back on their own 12 and a half, make it the 17 and a half. Stadium gets a little bit louder. Manning wants to throw. He's got time, and he will throw, and it's caught between 3 Georgia defenders. Falling down at the 33 is Ryan Wingo. That was a terrific route run by Wingo. He knew right where the first down marker was, and he went beyond it. And when he caught the ball, he automatically had the first down as he goes to the turf at the 32. 15-yard pickup and a first down for the Longhorns.
No matter the quarterback, if you give him 4 seconds to throw the football, he's going to make you pay. We brought pressure that time. Have to get home if we're going to bring pressure.
1st and 10, Texas. Orbit motion by Wingo. Pump fake from Manning. He'll throw it downfield instead, and it's caught by Moore. Sidesteps one guy, but shy of midfield. It's Aguero that makes the tackle. Stayed with him and didn't bite too badly on the fake at the 50-yard line. 18 more yards for the Longhorns as they take a big chunk there. They move the ball back to the 49, so call it 17 yards. And the Longhorns on their own 49. 3rd quarter, 11 and a half minutes remaining. Georgia with a 14-3 lead over Texas. Play fake by Manning, throws it wide to the left, and it's caught up high by Wingo. We hit him immediately and just drive him all the way back to the Texas 45-yard line, but forward progress up at the Georgia 49.
Man coverage left Ellis Robinson on an island out there. Ellis did a good job driving through that. Couldn't quite get there before the ball was delivered, but strong tackle from Ellis.
So do you call that Ellis Island?
I think you can.
That's not bad. Texas on the Georgia 49-yard line. 2nd down, 3rd down. No, it's 2nd down. 2nd down and 8. Moving left to right here in the 3rd quarter. Bring a man in motion. They snap it first. Play fake Manning. He curls around short to the right and then throws it out to Ryan Niblett to the left. He's tackled around the leg at midfield. 2 flags down in the Texas backfield at the 45-yard line.
It took 2 Texas offensive linemen to hold on to Elijah Griffin.
You are correct, sir. That one's going to work against the Longhorns. 8th penalty of the night. Georgia still hasn't been flagged.
Now the decision is, do you want to take it or do you accept the down? I almost accept the down.
Holding, offense, number 62, 10-yard penalty, still 2nd down.
Take him to back it up.
Connor Robertson, the center, called for holding. And the ball will be spotted on the Texas 41 and a half.
As basketball fans would say, they would start the chant, you can't do that.
They couldn't on that play, didn't get away with it. They do it a lot, you know that.
No, we grasp. We don't.
2nd and 17 for the Longhorns. Manning wants to throw. Moves to his left out of the pocket, sidearms it forward to Wisner, the back, for a short gain up to the 45, where he's captured by Chris Cole, the linebacker, who's getting a lot more snaps with C.J. Allen being beat up tonight. He was in the locker room, left the field in the first half, went into the locker room. We'll try to get an update on his progress. But the Dogs make the tackle at the Texas 45-yard line. It was a 4-yard gain, but it's still 3rd and long for the Longhorns. 3rd and 14. Less than 10 minutes remaining in the quarter. Manning, quarterback draw. Eat it, nowhere to go. Face down in the turf at the 44-yard line. The Dogs swallowed him whole. Justin Williams and Chris Cole, the linebackers, make the tackle on Manning. And he lost a yard to the 44, and Texas will have to punt it away.
Jonye in there on that tackle as well.
Bomeister back to punt. The transfer from Michigan State. Branch way back on the other end of the field at the 10. There's the kick. Long punt, hanging up high. Branch returnable from the 11. Starts to his left, middle of the field, across the 15, hit at the 18 or so. And down there, about a 7-yard return by Zachariah Branch. And the Dogs will have the ball with 8:55 to go in the quarter. The punt was 45 yards. The return was 7. So a timeout here in Athens. Georgia 14, Texas 3. Our first half, make it our second half now. Our second half tonight is brought to you by First Franklin Financial. Come see the friendly Franklin folks at one of their convenient Georgia locations. 14-3 our score. Dogs in front of the Longhorns on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Georgia Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Okay, who's got a question?
Coach, talk about the ground game.
It's impressive. I don't know the total yardage, but we are certainly firing on all cylinders. Whether it's towing, hauling, or off-roading, Ford F-150 can tackle some of the most challenging terrain. Any more questions?
Go to Ford.com or visit your local Ford dealer for great offers on a well-equipped Ford F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs.
This is Coach Kirby Smart. Go Dogs.
This is Michael Morris from the Dogs, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network, presented by Georgia Power. They're here for you in the Bulldog Nation with tools to help manage your energy and your budget.
If you've been hit hard, on the field or off, you need more than a whistle. You need a law firm that hits back. Morgan & Morgan Atlanta, 191 Peachtree Street, Atlanta, Georgia. Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Two country music icons, one massive party, live between the hedges, presented by Pruitt Health. Luke Bryan, yeah, that's my kind of night. Jason Aldean. Let's get this thing started. Saturday, April 25th, UGA Sanford Stadium, with very special guests. Wish I could say I miss you. Zach Top, but you know and Lauren Elena. Tickets on sale Friday, October 3rd at 10 a.m. at GeorgiaDogs.com. Produced by UGA.
After you work out, you can feel worn out. Reach for Core Power to recover right. A delicious protein shake with 26 grams of high-quality protein to build muscle. Champion your recovery with Core Power. Proud partner of Georgia Football. Learn more at CorePower.com.
Alongside Josh Brock, Scott Howard with you in the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth. The Governor's Office of Highway Safety reminds you the penalty for getting a DUI can cost up to $10,000. That's why the Governor's Office of Highway Safety says drive sober so you won't get pulled over. Georgia football on its own 18-yard line when time comes back. And here we go, 8:55 remaining third quarter. Georgia with a 14-3 lead over Texas. Gunner in the shotgun, Nate Frazier in the backfield. Branch goes in motion, full sprint to the right. Play fake. Gunner rolls right, looking. Branch up high, makes the catch, tiptoes, and then out of bounds at the 24-yard line. He got 6. And it'll be 2nd and 4 for the Dogs.
Texas brought pressure from the secondary, forced Gunner out of the pocket, put him on the run.
Texas defense with 4 men across the line of scrimmage. Gunner directing some traffic from the shotgun position in the backfield. Pump fake to the right, looks downfield, throws it over the middle. It's intercepted. Hill with the interception for Texas. The linebacker, Noah Thomas, going to make the tackle at the Georgia 35-yard line. Anthony Hill with the pick. That's his 2nd of the season. He's their leading tackler, and now he's one of their leading pass interceptors.
Gunner chose poorly, chose to go across the middle trying to connect with the in-breaking route with Dylan Bell, but he had Oscar Delp on the numbers on the right side of the field, had an inside leverage on that corner defending him. Didn't see it.
They spot it down at the 36-yard line. Texas football there on the Georgia 36. Each quarterback now has an interception tonight. 14-3 Dogs. Time for the defense to do some more work with 8:11 to go in the third quarter. And they've been working hard tonight. Screen to the left to Wingo. Blocking breaks down. Wingo catches it down the line to the left and will be wrapped up inside the Georgia 35 around the 33-yard line. DeMello Jones, the corner on that side, makes the tackle.
DeMello Jones just punked Parker Livingston to make that tackle.
3-yard gain for the Longhorns. Manning comes to the near side now. Wingo tripped up. They run the same play just to the near side. And the Dogs trip it up again. It's DeMello Jones, the defender, who tripped up Wingo. He fell forward to the 32-yard line. Only a 1-yard gain.
Well, they tried 6'4", 191, Parker Livingston first, and then he went to 6'4", 264, Jordan Washington second, and it still didn't matter.
Clock running with 7:20 remaining third quarter, and it's third down for the Longhorns. 3rd down and 6 with the ball on the Georgia 32-yard line. Manning shotgun. Baxter to his right. He'll block in pass protection. They throw, and it's caught. A leaping catch over the Georgia defense. Nice catch by Wingo. Went up high, brought it down with 2 hands. The 6'2 sophomore from St. Louis. Barely inside the 20 at the 19-yard line. 13-yard gain and a first down for the Longhorns, who move inside the red zone.
A nice catch, but it was an incredible throw, too.
It was. Ellis Robinson made the tackle, but the throw was in a perfect spot. Wingo just had to go up and get it, and he did. 1st and 10 on the Dogs' 19 for Texas. Tight end in motion to the left. Here's Manning with time. He throws to the right. It's batted down, incomplete. I think big Elijah Griffin is the guy that batted it down, perhaps. Or was it Hanna?
No, it was Elijah Griffin with the pass breakup. Got his hands up and batted that one down. He let the offensive guard know and let him know about it, too, after the play.
Griffin at 6'4" and 310, a freshman from Pooler, Georgia, with the pass deflection. 2nd down and 10 now for Texas on the Georgia 19, moving the far right end of the field here at Sanford Stadium. Pump fake Manning, pressure coming from his left. He decides to step up and run, and not very far. He's going to lose yardage. Wrapped up behind the line of scrimmage at the 21.5 by Quintavious Johnson and Kristen Miller, who was in pursuit, forcing him inside and to step up in the pocket. Manning just kind of had to eat it again.
Boy, that was an ET stunt there. The end came in first, and Quintavious Johnson, the tackle. Kristen Miller went all the way around the outside. The pressure from the outside forced it back up in to the end that crashed in. Quintavious just there to make the sack. Big play.
2-yard loss. It's 3rd down and 12 for Texas. They're on the Georgia 21-yard line. Defense trying to hold Texas to a field goal try here, perhaps, and now the Longhorns have to call a timeout. It was loud down in that end of the field. 5:38 on the game clock here in the third quarter, and we've got a timeout. Longhorns stop the clock and want to discuss it. 14-3, Georgia leads our second half tonight. Brought to you by First Franklin Financial. Visit oneffc.com to learn more. We'll come back to Sanford Stadium right after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
College football season is Modelo season, and the Modelo Recruiter is scouting for full-time Bulldog fans who live and breathe football all season long. You know what that makes you? A full-time fan. Welcome to the roster, recruit. You deserve an ice-cold Modelo, the official import beer of your Georgia Bulldogs. Because Bulldog season wouldn't be the same without you. Modelo Especial Beer, Chicago, Illinois. For 21 and up only, please drink responsibly.
Your Georgia Bulldogs know what it takes to build a winning team. When you combine dedication, talent, and a drive to win, nothing can beat you. With 20 years of providing natural gas to homes and businesses all over Georgia, Walton Gas combines trustworthy service and straightforward rate plans for the best customer experience. With Walton Gas, every customer wins. Visit WaltonGas.com to see how Georgia's most trusted natural gas provider can serve you. Go Dogs!
Big games and big bills have one thing in common. They don't happen alone. We're the United Association of Plumbers, Pipe Fitters, and HVACR Technicians Local 72, and we're training the next generation of mechanical pros in Athens, Atlanta, and across the state of Georgia. The pipeline to your future starts here. Visit ua72.org.
Hey Dog Nation, I'm excited to let you in on a little secret. When it comes to home financing, Southeast Mortgage is the real deal. We have a winning game plan to tackle your home loan needs. Southeast Mortgage understands what it means to support Georgia, and we'll make your home buying experience a winning drive. Get in the game and choose Southeast Mortgage. Visit our website at southeastmortgage.com/UGA to get started. Let's score a touchdown for your future. Go Dogs!
NMLS number 103956. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee number 6578.
We're back in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here at Sanford Stadium. Georgia leads Texas 14-3 as we go down to the Attorney Ken Nugent sidelines for a report from DJ Shockley. Shock.
Yeah, fellas, one thing they also talked about at halftime was make sure they're keeping eyes on the arch because they drew up certain plays and that they really like to do, especially on third down, and say, remember, if this type of situation comes around, remember the legs of the quarterback because he wants to scramble. So there's an extra added eyes on 16 tonight with his ability to move.
Third down and 12 coming up for the Longhorns on the Georgia 21-yard line. They're trying to turn an interception into something, but Georgia's defense is trying to prevent that. Manning, empty set, back in the shotgun. Snap back, he flips the ball, pressure from the corners, he stays in the pocket, throws to the end zone, and flag down. The pass is incomplete right on the other side of the goal line. Niblett reached up, got a hand on it. The flag came in from the side judge, and it's going to be on Georgia.
Pass interference, defense, number 2. The volley places spot the foul. First down.
That stings. Zion Branch, pass interference. That's the first penalty of the night on the Dogs, and it's a big one. So that'll put Texas inside the Georgia 10, down on the 7-yard line. It'll be first and goal there. Texas has not been in the end zone tonight. 14-3 is our score. Dogs in front. Georgia with some substitutions now. We bring on a couple of linemen. Jonah Ajonia and Christian Miller come in. Horton out. And see who else came out. Out of the pistol, Baxter behind Manning. Play fake, stands in the pocket, slings it over the middle, and Wingo grabs it. Touchdown, spins the ball after it. And the Longhorns are in the end zone for the first time. And there wasn't much pressure on Arch that time. Manning just stood firmly in the pocket, faked to look to the left, and then looked off the the Georgia defenders and just slung it over the middle, where Wingo's now, after a couple of drops early in the game, he's starting to catch everything.
He is rounding into form in this game, and Georgia's first penalty of the game proved very costly. Texas came into this game tonight scoring 34 points off turnovers. Make that 40, soon to be 41.
Point after try is on the way, and it's good by the Longhorns, so it's 14-10 now. Texas with a touchdown on a 7-yard pass from Arch Manning, a 6-play, 36-yard drive, and 2:44. Wingo with the touchdown catch, Manning with the touchdown throw. The drive summary brought to you by Avocados from Mexico, always good. Let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification on the Bulldog Sports Network. New score in Athens, Georgia 14, Texas 10. Timeout, third quarter, 5:27 to go. Our second half tonight brought to you by First Franklin Financial, serving our neighbors since 1941. We're back in a moment on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Two country music icons, one massive party. Live Between the Hedges, presented by Pruitt Health. Jason Aldean. Luke Bryan. Saturday, April 25th, UGA Sanford Stadium, with very special guests.
Wish I could say I miss you.
Zach Top and Lauren Elena. Tickets on sale Friday, October 3rd at 10 a.m. at GeorgiaDogs.com. Produced by UGA.
Do you have questions about Medicare? Let us help. Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, plans include benefits for your whole health, like dental, vision, and hearing. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more. There's no obligation to enroll. One of our licensed agents will answer your call and help you pick the right plan for you. Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
I'm Michael Morris from UGA Football, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network, presented by Georgia Power. We bring the energy every game, and Georgia Power brings it every day.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
With holiday chaos around every corner, the minute you step into your BMW, you're in control. The BMW X3's adventure-ready agility is built for wherever the holidays take you. The effortless power of the X5 makes it easy to take on the season, and the iconic 3 Series is an exhilarating escape. The BMW Road Home sales event on now. BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Hurry in for exceptional offers now through December 1st.
Back with you in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. Georgia football brought to you in part by Modelo, official import beer of your Georgia Bulldogs. Grab a refreshing Modelo Especial brewed for full-time Bulldogs fans. For 21 and up only, please drink responsibly. 5:27 remaining third quarter. Georgia 14, Texas 10. Arch Manning with his 19th TD pass of the year just moments ago to Ryan Wingo. Caught his 6th touchdown catch of the season. That was his 8th catch tonight, 8 receptions. He dropped a couple early. Here's Branch on the kickoff return, and he will bounce out the outside the numbers towards the Texas sideline before he's gathered in by the Longhorns kick coverage team, and they'll spot him around the 28, 30-yard line. Let's see after everybody unpiles from that sideline.
He also just got whacked upside the head by somebody on the Texas sideline with no flag.
27-yard line is where Georgia will start. 14-10. Plenty of defense since that first quarter. The Dogs scored on their first 2 possessions. Haven't really sniffed it since. Play fake. Gunner hit as he throws. He dumps it quickly to the right side to Oscar Delp. He was almost horizontal when he threw that football. He was being hit so quickly. Delp made the catch, and the tackle made at the 34-yard line. A quick 7-yard gain. Jelani McDonald, the safety, made the stop on Oscar Delp.
You see jump passes to get the ball up and over the line, not to avoid getting smoked by a linebacker rushing on you so quickly.
Frazier in the backfield with Gunner. Branch in motion to the right. Now reverse motion around the backside of the quarterback. Handed off to Frazier. Little window dressing there. Texas doesn't bite. Ball came out. They jump on it, but they say Frazier was down at the 34.5-yard line. Not much of a gain there on the run by Frazier. Georgia unable to move the ball with any consistency tonight on the ground. Just 57 yards rushing. Texas has less than half that. They've only rushed for 23 yards tonight. Each team has a turnover. Texas has points after the turnover. Georgia does not. 3rd and 3 for the Dogs on our 34-yard line. Moving right to left. Cash Jones in the backfield with Gunner. Snap it back in the shotgun. Throws it to Cash right flat. Caught in stride at the 30. Angles towards the first down marker. I think he's going to be a little bit short as he is forced into the boundary on the Texas sideline. He's out of bounds at the 30, just beyond the 36-yard line. So he only got a couple. Yeah, he's short. 4th down and a yard or maybe less. Too risky to go for it, apparently. Crowd doesn't really like it, but we sent on the punt unit with Brett Thorson. Cash chased out of bounds just shy of the first down marker. It's less than a yard the way they're spotting it on the far sideline.
Yeah, that's the difference. If the ball was in the other hand, Scott, it's a first down.
Now timeout.
Either that or a buzz down from the replay booth next door.
Yep. Line judge talking to the referee, Kyle Olson. And they're talking with, I think, Kirby Smart. Let's see what Mr. Olson has to say.
Ruling on the field of the runner being short of the line to gain is under video review.
That could be a good thing. We shall see.
And as we begin to see the replay on our boards, hopefully here in just a minute, it's literally going to be the difference between where the ball was. If the ball was in the upfield arm or shoulder, it's a first down. But because it was in his right arm, which was the downfield hand for Cash Jones as he was going out of bounds, that spot's going to stand. That's not going to be a first down.
Watch this angle, if that helps any.
It's going to be tough.
The play is under review, brought to you by Pruitt Health, where family makes us stronger. Proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Yeah, the call on the field is that he was short of the first down. So they have to have the conclusive video evidence that it's something different than that.
Well, and that's one of those situations, too, where you wish your running back, Cash Jones, has got a tremendous amount of experience. Lower the shoulder, you know. Put your shoulder down and try to get that first down. This is a very key point. It's been punt, interception.
After video review, the ruling on the field is upheld.
Yeah.
It's 4th down.
I mean, he was short.
Oh, they're bringing Thorson off the field now. The offense is going back out there. 4th and less than a yard. On the Dogs' 36-yard line, ball's on the far hash. Offense is huddling up.
All right, no aggressive clapping penalties here from Gunner. Well, this is a manhood test right here, too, for your guys up front. You've been getting beat all night long up front. Can you get a half a yard?
McCray's in the backfield, and Bowens is as well. The offense shifts, overload the right side. Gunner goes under center. Play fake, dump it to Bowens in the right flat. He got the first down on the short pass to Bowens, and he's tackled at the 46-yard line. How about that play?
Deep in the bag of tricks, Coach Bobo there. You line up Monroe Freeling, keep his hand off the ground so you could motion him over to heavy set the right side of the offensive line. Tons of backfield action, thinking you're going to give it to your short yardage back, McCray. Nope. Throw it to Chauncey Bowens out of the backfield.
LaFau made the tackle. It's a Scana Energy first down and a big one on fourth down for the Dogs. 1st and 10 at our 46. The possession continues. Now we hand it off to Bowens, and not much running room there on the left side of the line of scrimmage. A little tussling as they unpile everyone, and Bowens gets off the bottom. Ty Anthony Smith, the sophomore linebacker, the first to make contact with the Georgia running back. Clock ticking down towards 2 minutes here in the third quarter. Georgia with a 14-10 lead. Dogs haven't scored in a while.
The speed of Texas's defensive front, Scott. Yeah, the speed of Texas's defensive front, Scott, is just killing us up front.
Gunner with a pump fake. Now pulls it down, steps up in the pocket, and knows he's about to get sacked, which he does. At the 43-yard line, that's Smith again, the linebacker. Loss on the play of 3 yards back to the 43-yard line. Looks more like it. Ball's between the hash marks. Now it's 3rd down and long. Dogs behind the sticks. It's 3rd and 14. Cash Jones in the backfield with Gunner. Snap back. Gunner in the pocket. Bounces. Now throws it out right side to Cash Jones. He got a block initially, and this time he does dive sideline for the first down marker. I think he's going to come up short. He stepped back upfield, stepped out of bounds, back up the Texas 49-yard line. It's going to be about 5 yards short. The foot caught the chalk on the far sideline. He was still running and dove out of bounds trying to get to that first down marker. Dogs with their offense still on the field on 4th and 5. They snap it and flags down. Gunner may have a free play, throws it far sideline and incomplete, and there's another flag. Noah Thomas interfered with by the Texas defensive back apparently. 2 flags on the play, both fouls may be on Texas.
It was great execution. Gunner got to the line of scrimmage, got his guys up there in a hurry and started clapping his hands aggressively. Thankfully, no penalty there. Got Colin Simmons to jump off sides, and there was your free play, and got pass interference out of it, too.
Here's Kyle Olson, the referee.
There is no foul for defensive pass interference. However, defense was offside. Number 1 in the neutral zone at the time of the snap. That 5-yard penalty results in a first down.
Zion Branch's pass interference was actually pass interference. I don't know what that was. My goodness.
Dogs get a Scana Energy first down via the penalty that time, the 5-yarder. They waved off any defensive pass interference, as you heard the referee, Mr. Olson. Dogs ready to go. Gunner's under center. Stretch handoff. Frazier running behind blocking. Down the hash. Stumbles at the 40. He had a man hanging onto his legs. He kept a hand on the ground and kept churning. And they finally blow the play dead at the 37-yard line. 7-yard run for Frazier. And the last 3 or 4 yards with a guy grabbing him around the leg, and he just pulled him for 7 yards. 2nd down and 3.
All him. That's why they do those sled runs in the summertime.
Less than 30 seconds to go in the quarter. Now the umpire will come in and stop play for a moment. And let's see what's happening.
Timeout on the field for a medical stoppage.
For who?
Yeah, it's not sure. One of the secondary guys for Texas. McDonald, Jelani McDonald.
He was slow to get up. I know he and Nate met each other very hard in the hole, but I'm not sure. He didn't make his way off the field. They must have noticed something with the way he was wobbling a little bit to stop the play like that.
He jogged off after medical personnel came out onto the field and escorted him to the sideline, so he's out of the game.
Oh, yeah, friendly fire on the previous play. We just watched the replay on the monitor in our booth here. Just got smoked by his teammate.
Georgia ball on the Texas 37. And 2nd down and 3 coming up, and Georgia may not snap it again and let the third quarter run out. Less than 10 seconds remaining, and that's what they'll do. 4 fingers in the air for the Dogs here on a home field. Third quarter comes to an end. Georgia 14, Texas 10. And the Dogs might be on the move, you could say. Fourth quarter right around the corner. Our second half tonight brought to you by First Franklin Financial, serving our neighbors since 1941. 15 minutes to go in Athens. Dogs lead the Longhorns by 4. Georgia 14, Texas 10 on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Kohl's has 20% off gifts that are so good, your family might think you read their minds. Check off your list now with cozy, thoughtful, and stylish gifts that will make them say, oh, how did you know? Yep, with these presents from Kohl's, you're going to leave them feeling impressed and convinced that you're a psychic. Shop Kohl's for an extra 20% off gifts that are the perfect fit. Select styles. Offer ends November 22nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health, a proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs. If you're a compassionate caregiver looking to make a real difference, we invite you to join our team. We're committed to helping people get back in the game and back to their lives. So explore our careers in skilled nursing, therapy, home health, and more, all with unmatched advancement opportunities. Visit PruittHealth.com. That's PruittHealth.com.
There's team pride, and then there's extra Bulldog pride. When I'm carrying the Georgia Bulldogs Regions Visa debit card or prepaid Regions Now card, that's exactly what I get. Whether I'm grabbing some extra Georgia gear or picking up an extra dozen wings for the game, this card always brings it. Sometimes I get an extra Go Dogs from the cashier too. Visit Regions.com/Go Dogs to get yours.
Extra changes everything. And at Regions, Extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC.
Hey, Jacoby, you got your jersey ready for Saturday? I laid mine out days ago.
Ja'Cory, your jersey's in the laundry.
Wait, did you just tell me my jersey's dirty? To the avocados from Mexico jingle?
I mean, bad news just sounds better that way. Kind of like how avocados from Mexico make everything better.
True, let's fire up some guac, throw in our lucky socks, and still make it a win. It's good.
Avocados from Mexico.
Back at the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth, getting ready for the fourth quarter. Our third quarter recap is presented by Ag South, Ag Georgia, and Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, loans for land and farms. Texas had the only points of the quarter. 7-yard touchdown pass from Arch Manning to Ryan Wingo. And Georgia did not score in the quarter. Texas with 57 yards of offense, Georgia with only 42. Dogs only rushed for 4 yards in that third quarter. You think, that's not real good, but Texas had -7 on the ground. They did have the interception that they turned into points. Georgia still leads 14-10 as we move ahead into the final 15 minutes. Gunnar Stockton tonight, 20 for 25, 177, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. Arch Manning, similar numbers, 20 for 28, 187, a touchdown and an interception. Dogs with the ball, 2nd down and 3 coming up for Georgia on the Texas 37-yard line. 15 minutes to decide the winner. Dogs huddle. Chauncey Bowens, the lone setback. Gunner goes under center. Dogs moving left to right now. Fake the jet sweep to Bell, throw it to Bowens out of the backfield, caught at the 36 on the near sideline, and he'll get about 5 more yards after the catch before Texas bumps him into the boundary with the safety Michael Taff at the 30-yard line. He got 7. Scana Energy first down for the Dogs. We move the sticks. Frazier checks back in the backfield now for the Dogs from the Texas 30-yard line. Noah Thomas moves to the left side, wide out to the left, Branch in the slot to that side, 2 receivers tight to the right. Stockton out of the shotgun, snap it back to Gunner, fakes the pitch, stands in the pocket, throws wide open. Humphreys caught at the 8, into the end zone, touchdown London Humphreys. And he just spiked the crap out of the ball. I hope they don't flag him for that.
I don't know if you can get a celebration penalty anymore in college football, but hey, man, great play design that time. Streaked right up the seam from London Humphreys. Good ball from Gunner, a little off target, but London made him cash in. Great catch, control with the body.
30-yard touchdown throw, Stockton to Humphreys. And Georgia livens up the Sanford Stadium crowd here in the first minute of the fourth quarter. Peyton Woodring to try the point-after attempt. Will kick it into the east end zone. Snap, hold by Gunner. Kick is away. High and good up between the pipes. Dogs 21, Texas 10. That Georgia touchdown brought to you by Conecuh Sausage, the official smoked sausage of the Georgia Bulldogs. Dogs scoring drive, 10 plays, 73 yards, and 6:01, the final 30 of it, on a hookup from Gunner to London Humphreys. And the drive summary is brought to you by Avocados from Mexico, always good. Gunner Stockton now with 3 touchdown passes tonight, and he's got 18 for the year. And for London Humphreys, that is his 3rd touchdown reception of the season, his 2nd catch of the night. Boy, it's good to see us get back in the end zone. It had been a while. It was punt, interception since those early scores in the first and the early minute of the second quarter.
Well, and 2 fourth-down gambles. I mean, you roll out and get the ball to the running back in the flat, and then, of course, you line up quickly and draw them off sides and get the free play.
Woodring to kick it away from left to right. Niblett in the end zone, and we squib it. Onside kick. Onside. Recovered by the Dogs. Recovered by the Dogs at the 47-yard line. Caught it off the bounce. Cash Jones. Wow, how about that one? Who saw that coming?
Nobody. Catch them sleeping. That front line of Texas kickoff return had no clue.
As the kickoff is recovered by the kicking team. First down, Georgia.
Dogs will try to get a 2-for-1 here, back-to-back possessions on the onside kick. Executed perfectly by Peyton Woodring, high off the bounce. Cash Jones caught it on the run at the 47-yard line. He could have run all day if you were allowed to do that, but look at the Georgia sideline now erupting after that play was successful. And then look at the Texas sideline and Steve Sarkisian just disgust on that side of the field. Dogs get the ball back after scoring. 21-10 the score, 14:20 to go, and Georgia with all the momentum in this building right now. From the 47-yard line, our own 47. Man in motion is Branch. Handoff goes to Nate Frazier. He breaks through the first wave at the line of scrimmage into the Texas secondary. Tackled by the safety, Jelani McDonald. Wrapped him up at the 43-yard line. 10-yard gain and a first down for the Dogs. Scana Energy first down for Nate Frazier.
Kirby said we were going to be stubborn in the run game, and that stubbornness may be about to pay off. That was a huge first down hole for Nate Frazier.
Dogs in Texas territory at the Longhorns 43. Frazier, handoff, delay. He takes it. Now he runs on an angle to the right, and he just runs through one of the Texas defenders as Frazier. He's not overly huge, but he just ran right through Muhammad, and Spence had to help out with the tackle as Frazier got the best of that battle. Nate, 5'10", 205 from Compton, California. Ended up putting the defender on his back. He's got a little grass stain on his number 5 back there now.
Check the license plate on that Mack truck that just trucked you.
39-yard line is where the Dogs are. That was a 4-yard pickup. Second down and 6. Tight end comes in motion. Lines up tight to the left. We throw it to Dylan Bell on a crossing to the left side. Threw it, hit him behind the line of scrimmage on that short pass by Gunner, and Bell turns the corner and tackled down at the 29-yard line by the safety Taff. 10 yards and another first down for the Dogs. We move inside the Texas 30.
You got to give a lot of credit to Gunner Stockton there. That's a very difficult pass to deliver on target to allow Dylan Bell to continue his momentum running downfield. And there it is. Dylan Bell just ho-hum makes his way into the game plan for Georgia.
Dogs trying to cash in on an onside kick. Here's Frazier down the hash with a big gaping hole on the left side of the line of scrimmage, quickly to the 20-yard line, maybe back to the 20.5 before he's stopped by the safety men, Taff and McDonald again. Now Frazier's going to get a bit of a break after a 9-yard explosion. Second down and less than 2 for the Dogs. Clock ticking under 12 minutes now, fourth quarter. Georgia leading by 11 and looking for more. We flip-flop the tight ends, Lucky and Delp, and now Humphrey joins them in tight formation on the right edge of the line of scrimmage. Bowen's in the backfield. Chauncey gets a carry. Runs at right guard, and not much space there, although he does get in the Massey Ferguson red zone, dumps inside the 20 to the 19-yard line. And the Dogs pick up the first down. They'll move the sticks. Let's check in with Shock on the Attorney Ken Nugent sidelines. DJ.
Hey, fellas, looks like maybe Chauncey on the ground there.
Yeah, we definitely have a player shaken up. They're tending to him. What do you have, Shock?
Sorry about that. Yeah, after the interception that Gunner threw, a couple series ago, Coach Smart came to him, dapped him up and said, we're going to keep throwing it, stay aggressive. And you can see the anger and frustration in his voice and in Gunner's face and voice, I should say. And you just knew he was going to respond, and he's responded these last 2 drives. So good on Gunner to drop that after that big interception.
Yeah, Stockton now 23 of 28 for 223 and 3 scores and an interception tonight. We got a timeout for an injury. Chauncey Bowen's the injured player for Georgia. 11:24 remaining in the game. Dogs 21, Texas 10. Second half tonight brought to you by First Franklin Financial, serving our neighbors since 1941. Back to Athens after this on the Bulldog Sports Network.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Georgia Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
I'm Michael Morris from UGA Football, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network, presented by Georgia Power. We show up on the field, and Georgia Power shows up every day to give you reliable energy.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2025 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through December 1st, 2025. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
We know no one's journey is the same. That's why Delta Sky Miles moves with you. From earning miles on reloads for coffee runs, shopping, and things you do every day, to connecting you to new experiences, the Sky Miles membership fits into your lifestyle, letting you do more of what makes you, you. It's more than travel. It's the membership that flies, dines, streams, rides, and arrives with you. Because when you have a membership that's as unique as you are, there's no telling where your journey will take you next. Learn more at delta.com/SkyMiles.
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth, Sanford Stadium. Chauncey Bowens was able to walk off the field gingerly, but right into the medical tent on the Georgia sideline. And here we go. Dogs 1st and 10 on the 19. And we'll run it straight ahead between the hash marks. Nate Frazier getting the carry. And they'll stop him at the 17-yard line. 2-yard gain by the middle of that Texas defense. Now the Longhorns have a player sitting on the turf, and that's the linebacker, Anthony Hill. Slow to get up. Here come the trainers again. Goodness. All right, they stop play again for another injury timeout. Keep it here for the moment. They're resetting the clock, says Kyle Olson, the referee. Put 4 seconds back on the clock. We remind you to take advantage of exceptional lease and finance offers on the versatile BMW X3 sports activity vehicle. For more details, see your local BMW center or visit BMWATL.com today. Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics, and BMW and Adams say go Dogs.
It's kind of a weird twist of a tackle from Anthony Hill on Nate Frazier there. Maybe just made him feel a little worse for the wear, but he was able to get up pretty quickly and hopped a little bit once he got up. So I think he'll probably take his required play off and get back in there.
Hill coming into the game, leading tackler this season for Texas, had 63 stops on the year. He's got 5 tonight. Taff and his linebacker mate, Ty Anthony Smith, each have 6 for the Longhorns. Georgia's leading defender, as far as tackles are concerned, is Chris Cole, who's got 5, and Cole is getting a lot more snaps since C.J. Allen is not in the ball game. He was injured in the first half. It'll be 2nd down and 8 when time comes back in. Now the clock is moving, so Georgia's still huddled up. 10:36 on the clock, ticking down. We're on the Texas 17-yard line, 2nd down and 8. Gunner in the shotgun. Motion man is Bell. Gunner going to take and just run to the right with blocking. Gunner to the 12, to the 10, inside the 10, down to the 8, where he's tumbled down to the turf. And that's a first down for the Dogs. Down to the 8-yard line, a 9-yard run by Gunner Stockton. He had a ton of blocking on that side of the line there, Josh, including the tight ends.
Yeah, he sure did. Oscar Delp out there blocking for him, and also, too, Ernest Green downfield just absolutely crushed and put number 5, Malik Muhammad, on his backside again. Muhammad's had a poor drive. He's been put on his back a couple different times.
Yeah, his jersey's green, or at least the back of it is. They put the ball on the 7.5. It's goal to go for the Dogs, leading at 21-10, looking for more. Snap back to Gunner. Hand it to Frazier. Frazier into the line. Texas jamming it up. Now we're trying to move the pile. Big Gaston gets there behind and tries to drive with his 360-pound body. And they finally blow the whistle. Nate Frazier on the bottom of the pile. And we'll see where they spot the ball on the 6-yard line. Got a yard and a half or so. 2nd and goal for the Dogs. Less than 10 minutes remaining in the game. Georgia trying to tack on 7 more here, leading at 21-10.
Nate just refusing to go down, Scott, tonight. He's fought for every inch of those 46 yards he has.
Well shy of the 181 he had last week, but equally as effective. Play fake. Gunner going to keep it and roll to the right. Now throw to the end zone. Lucky wide open. Touchdown to the tight end. Lawson Lucky on the right side of the end zone. And there's that touchdown to tack on 6 more.
The threat of a running quarterback, Scott, that drew up the defense. Everybody thought that it was Power O again to the right side from Gunner Stockton. Here come the linebackers. Here comes the secondary. They just leave Lawson Lucky wide open in the end zone. And, man, how much production have we gotten out of that guy over the last few weeks? My goodness, just absolutely turned it on for this Georgia offense.
He got belted last week in Starkville, had to leave the game. Got knocked out on a targeting play. That's his first catch tonight, and it's a touchdown, his 4th of the year. And that Georgia touchdown is brought to you by Conecuh Sausage, the official smoked sausage of the Georgia Bulldogs. Point after try by Peyton Woodring is good. And we got a timeout in Athens. Everybody happy now with 8:53 to go, and Georgia's lead is 18. Plenty of time on the clock, but it's Georgia 28 and Texas 10. Our second half tonight brought to you by First Franklin Financial, serving our neighbors since 1941. Back to Athens after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
There's team pride, and then there's extra bulldog pride. When I'm carrying the Georgia Bulldogs Regions Visa debit card or prepaid Regions Now card, that's exactly what I get. Whether I'm grabbing some extra Georgia gear or picking up an extra dozen wings for the game, this card always brings it. Sometimes I get an extra Go Dogs from the cashier too. Visit Regions.com/Go Dogs to get yours.
Extra changes everything. And at Regions, Extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC.
Hi, I'm Gunnar Stockton, quarterback of the Georgia Bulldogs.
And I'm Ken Nugent, proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs and Georgia's favorite personal injury attorney.
This season, Ken and I are teaming up to make our touchdowns count even more.
That's right. For every touchdown the Dogs score this year, I'm donating $200 to the Boys and Girls Club here in Athens.
It's about giving back to the kids in our community, and that's something we can all cheer for.
And remember, big hits don't only happen between the hedges.
May I? One call, that's all.
Hey, that was pretty good. One call, that's all.
In Georgia, Saturdays have a rhythm. A little coffee, a lot of pride, and folks who know how to show up on game day for the Dogs. When it comes to your health, you need a Medicare plan that cares for you just as much as we care about our dogs. Clover Health's all-in-one PPO plans include zero to low copays, allowances for dental, OTC, and eyewear, and the freedom to choose your doctor. Freedom, flexibility, and the savings we want. Medicare coverage that goes beyond the basics. Don't go through the season without a solid game plan. Clover Health, the coverage you've been missing. Visit cloverhealth.com to learn more. Clover is proud to support Bulldog football. Clover Health is a preferred provider organization, PPO, and a health maintenance organization, HMO, with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Clover Health depends on contract renewal. Out-of-network, non-contracted providers are under no obligation to treat Clover members, except in emergency situations. Paid actor portrayal.
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth, Georgia leads 28-10 now. The Dogs cash in on their tricky onside kick. They had scored the touchdown, the gunner to London Humphreys touchdown pass of 30 yards. And then on the ensuing play, they delivered beautifully an onside kick recovered by Cash Jones, and then the Dogs proceed to go 53 yards in 9 plays in 5 minutes and 27 seconds. Gunner to Lawson Lucky for a 6-yard touchdown pass to make it 28-10. And that's the drive summary brought to you by Avocados from Mexico. Always good. That was close. It was close.
We need to start calling Coach Kirby Smart the Riverboat Gambler.
That one's been used before, hasn't it?
Yeah, we got to come up with a new one.
Woodring to kick off. To the right, Niblett in the end zone. For Texas, about 2 yards deep. And Woodring's kick towards the uprights. Middle of the field, actually to the right side. And taken by the Longhorns on the goal line. They try to return it, tripped up at the 10. And that was DeAndre Moore returning it from the near side of the field. We kicked it away from Niblett. Moore caught it on the goal line, ran towards the middle of the field between the hash marks, and it was Jaden Harris, the Miami transfer, that tripped him up at the 10-yard line. Texas in a big old giant Texas-sized hole now with 8:49 to go in the game.
Boy, Jaden absolutely flying down the field on kickoff coverage. It was just grabs a foot, grabbed anything you can. That exemplifies the grab a body part and hang on that Coach Smart talked about earlier this year.
Ball spotted on just across the 10 at the 11-yard line. 1st and 10 Texas there. 28-10 Georgia in front. Arch Manning in the shotgun, back on his own 5. Here comes pressure from the outside. Ball is out! Manning got hit. Texas going to jump on it, I think, or did Georgia get the ball? Texas able to recover the fumble by Manning. He got whacked by Zayden Walker, the freshman linebacker from Ellaville, Georgia. Just ripped the ball out of his hands, just raked it right out of his right arm. It went bouncing, and Wisner, the running back, was able to fall on it and save further disaster for the Longhorns back on the 7.
Zayden Walker's emergence last week and into this week, been a huge guy coming in, playing some snaps, people injured.
Lost 7 yards on the play, or 4 yards, excuse me, back to the 7. Now Manning wants to throw, pass this way at the 15, going up high as Wingo went up with one hand and off his hand and incomplete. Couldn't bring it down with one hand. Stops the clock at 8:06. The pass incomplete out around the 15-yard line. We had DeMello Jones covering on this Georgia sideline. Now it's 3rd down and 15 for the Longhorns on their own 7.
DeMello, one of those guys we're glad to have back. He's played a huge role tonight. Played very well in coverage for the Dog defense.
It is loud in the east end zone at Sanford Stadium, right in front of the student section down there. Manning in the end zone, pressure from all around him, throws a deep ball down the field and overshoots his man at the 45-yard line. That was Mosley running a go route, and Dalen Everett was right there with him step for step, and Manning's pass landed over everybody's head by about 4 or 5 yards. Long incomplete throw, and Texas will go 3 and out and have to boom it out of their own end zone now.
And just in case, Dalen Everett at the last second turned his head around. He did turn his head around and tried to find the ball so he wouldn't get one of those phantom pass interference calls.
Bomeister to kick it out of his own end zone. Branch, the punt return man, caught at the Texas 47, to the right, to the 40, to the 35, and knocked down around the 33, maybe the 34-yard line. And Georgia will have outstanding field position, plus territory, of course, to start this possession. The officials are trying to determine where to spot it down. Looks like they'll put it on the 32-yard line. 33-yard punt, 13-yard Zachariah Branch return to the 33.
Scott, next man up mentality defensively. Zayden Walker last week made a lot of plays, but none of which showed up in the stat line. There he is tonight in a key situation, getting his name in the stat line with a forced fumble on Arch Manning.
Big play for the Dogs. They lead it 28-10, trying to get the hammers and the nails out here in the fourth quarter. Handoff, Frazier. He jitterbugs up to the line of scrimmage, lowers his shoulders and drives for a yard or two. And the tackle made by Justice Terry, a freshman from Manchester, Georgia, one of their linemen. And to the 31 perhaps, maybe he got 2. A short 2 at that. Ball just on the outside of the Texas 31. Clock moving, 7:22-21. 101 yards rushing now for the Bulldogs on the night. It took a while to get there, but we finally got to triple digits in our rushing numbers. Gunner goes under center. Bobo ready to snap it. Frazier the lone setback. Branch in motion left. Stretch to Frazier. Big hole left tackle. Cuts off a block of Bell. Frazier inside the 20 to the 15 to the 10 and driving. And they'll bring him down right on the 10-yard line, they say. Man, he got some good blocking on that left side, especially from Dylan Bell. He cut it right off the backside of that block. Josh Brock and Frazier churning it up here in the second half.
Yeah, good job, Bobo, getting up on the linebacker at the second level. Then Dylan Bell, as you said, Scott, on the third level down the field blocking. And then, of course, Nate just finishing runs, which is what's become his forte this season. Last year, you would have never thought he'd have been as physical runner as this. He had 4 Longhorns trying to bring him to the ground down there.
21 yards and into the Massey-Ferguson red zone. Dogs on the Texas 10 trying to nail this one shut. Handoff, Frazier. He cuts back at left guard, back towards the middle of the field, and is smothered around the 8-yard line, maybe the 7. Hard to tell his forward progress from back down on the far end of the field. Now Frazier getting up. He might need a blow here.
Oh, the problem is the guy that would spell him in this case, Chauncey, came off the field a little worse for wear.
Yeah, Bowens hasn't gone back in the game since he was shaken up. Frazier's going to stay out there. Ball's on the 7-yard line. 2nd and goal from the Texas 7. That was a 3-yard run for Nate. Frazier the lone setback. Oh, we give it to Bell on a jet sweep to the right. Bell tripped up at the 5, falls forward to the 4-yard line. Michael Taft just got a piece of him. He had 3 blockers on this side, but Taft darted through all those blockers, all those red shirts, and got a hand on the leg of Dylan Bell, tripped him up at the 4-yard line. The gain was 3.
Dylan Bell embodies what this team's been about, unselfish. Give me my role and let me go execute it. Comes into this game 280 yards of total purpose yards on the season, and tonight, handoff, receiving, blocking, everywhere you've seen 86 in the game plan.
3rd and goal for the Dogs on the Longhorn 4. Ball's on the near hash, driving to the east end zone. Gunner in the shotgun, Frazier to his left. And now Georgia's going to have to call a timeout. Kirby Smart got all the way down inside the 10-yard line to get the attention of the officials to call a time. 4:49 remaining. 3rd and goal when we come back. We'll take a timeout with Georgia leading Texas here, getting late in the 4th quarter. 28-10 over the Longhorns. Our second half tonight brought to you by First Franklin Financial. Visit oneffc.com to learn more. Back to Athens after this. Georgia 28, Texas 10 on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Creature Comforts Brewing Company is the official craft beer of your Georgia Bulldogs. These two Athens institutions have joined forces to connect quality beer with the passion and pageantry of the UGA faithful. This year, we're going to light up Sanford with Creature Comforts' new Classic City Light. With only 95 calories and 3.5 carbs, Classic City is good light beer, proudly made right here in Athens, Georgia. It's not game day without a Creature Comforts Classic City Light. Available at your favorite retailers. One hometown, one team. Go Dogs! Sip 'em. Creature Comforts Brewing Company. Good dogs drink responsibly.
It's Saturday in Athens. Touchdowns, tailgates, and trash piling up. That's why Georgia trusts Waste Eliminator. Hauling, roll-off dumpsters, recycling, and composting for every kind of job, big or small. From stadiums to businesses to your own backyard project. We show up same day with solutions that keep Georgia clean and game days running smoothly. Waste Eliminator. We make a difference. Proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Learn more at wasteeliminator.com.
They're not just the Bulldogs, they're your Bulldogs. Customize your eligible Wells Fargo debit card or open an account today and show your Bulldogs pride with every purchase. Get started at wellsfargo.com/Bulldogs. Wells Fargo is proud to be an official sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs. Copyright 2025, Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Do you have questions about Medicare? Let us help. Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, plans include benefits for your whole health, like dental, vision, and hearing. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more. There's no obligation to enroll. One of our licensed agents will answer your call and help you pick the right plan for you. Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
Along with Josh Brock, Scott Howard with you in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. Let's check some scores from the Modelo scoreboard. Ole Miss rallied to beat Florida, 34-24. That's a final. Missouri leads in the 4th quarter over Mississippi State, 35-24. Ohio State ripping UCLA without Nico Iamaleava tonight. He's not playing. 4th quarter there, 48-10. Buckeyes lead. Florida State a winner tonight over Virginia Tech, 34-14. Utah walloping Baylor. They're in the 4th in Waco. It's 55-28. 3rd down for the Dogs, 3rd and goal from the 4. 3 tight ends. Josh McCray, I formation, fake the toss. Gunner rolls to the left, bootleg, wide open to the end zone. Can he get there? You bet he can. Touchdown, Gunner. He had Lucky rolling with him out to the left. He just cut back inside the Texas defender. It may have been Taff. And a 4-yard run right into the end zone for the score.
Scott, if there's ever been a formation that tells another team, you're not on my level, Georgia just gave it to Texas. You had Josh McCray at fullback. You had Nate Frazier at tailback. We came out in I formation with 3 tight ends in the game. Not a single wide receiver in the formation. Touchdown, Dogs. Go home, Longhorns.
They're about to in 4 minutes and 43 seconds. Point after try by Peyton Woodring on the way. Snap back, hold by Gunner, and the kick is up, and the kick is good. Another extra point converted by Peyton Woodring, and another Georgia touchdown brought to you by Conecuh Sausage, the official smoked sausage of the Georgia Bulldogs. 35-10 now, Georgia by 25 points with 4:43 remaining. Gunnar Stockton, a 4-yard touchdown run, and that is his first rushing touchdown of the evening. And for the season now, Gunnar's racking up the rushing touchdowns. In fact, he leads the team in that department. That's his 8th rushing touchdown of the season. The scoring drive, 33 yards and 5 plays. 3 minutes and 6 seconds it took for Gunnar to finish it off with that 4-yard run. That's the drive summary brought to you by Avocados from Mexico. Always bien. Peyton Woodring to kick it away for the Dogs, left to right. And we're smoking up Sanford Stadium with all the fireworks after every score tonight. Smoke hovering high above the stadium. Woodring's kick, fair catch called for at the 1 by Texas. And that was Moore that made the fair catch. They'll take the ball on the 25-yard line. Piedmont Healthcare offers you exceptional hassle-free care closer to home. Piedmont, the official healthcare provider of UGA Athletics. Dogs with a 25-point lead. The defense has just stymied Texas tonight. Longhorns with 206 yards of offense, only 19 rushing yards. The Dogs' rushing attack has really amplified here in the fourth quarter. We're under 100 yards for most of the game and now at 132 for the game. Not a great number, but certainly effective as the Dogs are putting the game away. Texas will throw. Manning to Moore. DeAndre Moore on this near side. He gets to the sideline, and from the 25, he goes to the 34-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds by the linebacker Justin Williams. 9-yard gain to the 34. Texas going with tempo now. Manning bounces in the pocket, throws on a short slant from the right side. Here comes a flag out of the Georgia secondary. And that pass completed to Jack Indries, the tight end. Penalty coming against the Dogs here. Let's see what the call is.
And the initial indication is pass interference on Georgia.
Pass interference, defense, number 9. That penalty's declined. Result of play is first down.
So they'll take the catch as Indries goes to the sideline, by the way. I'm not sure if he's injured or not, but he was kind of hobbling when he went to the sideline. Texas football on their own 41-yard line. There's a 7-yard pass to the tight end for the first down. Ball's between the hash marks. Texas trying to move to our left. And now there's the snap to Manning. Deep ball near sideline, man coverage, and he overshoots his man by 5 yards. Zion Branch in coverage. Emmett Mosley was the guy streaking down the sideline. Dalen Everett was the guy that was covering him till the safety. Branch got over there. And Manning just threw it over everybody's head.
And Dalen ran step for step with Mosley down the sideline. That was beautiful coverage. Used his body to force him and body him out of bounds. And, of course, as you said, Scott, Manning is way off target.
The incomplete pass stops the clock at 4:14. Now they snap it and go. Manning avoids the rush, now rolling to his left. And the pass, close to being intercepted on the Georgia sideline by Everett. He missed his target, trying to find the tight end, Jordan Washington, right around midfield. And the pass is incomplete.
I'm laughing. Dalen immediately put his hands on his head because he was going to deliver the blow. That lets you know his mentality. If he wasn't so worried about hitting the receiver hard, he would have had an easy interception.
Harris and Williams had good pressure on Arch Manning that time. So it's 3rd and 10 for the Longhorns with 4:08 remaining. Manning slings it out to the right flat, and it's bobbled and dropped by the running back, C.J. Baxter, the sophomore from Orlando, Florida. Was wide open at the 40 on the far side of the field and just juggled that pass and dropped it incomplete. Gabe Harris shooting upfield again to get pressure on Arch Manning. He's having to adjust that arm angle a lot and bring that baby down and throw it sidearm a lot because Georgia's getting some pretty good pressure on him.
He is, and what I love about this is Jaden Harris, Rayshawn Dinkins, Zion Branch, Zayden Walker. I mean, third and fourth level guys in there playing great defense for Georgia.
4:03 to go in the game. Clock stopped again with another incomplete pass. Manning with the snap in the shotgun. Time in the pocket. This time he'll throw and find his target on the far side, DeAndre Moore, who was being covered by Ellis Robinson. But the pass is caught and out of bounds at the Georgia 47-yard line. That's a gain of 12 and a first down for the Longhorns. They move quickly, work just north of the big G logo, middle of the field. Manning will throw it quickly down the hash at the 35. The ball is maybe caught and then ripped away. Georgia's picked up the ball. Now they're saying, yeah, that's a turnover. Parker Livingston fumbled the football.
First down, Georgia.
And it's been recovered by Dalen Everett.
Dalen Everett forced it and recovered it. He came through and punched the ball out, pulled that thing out.
That's going to be overturned on review, I would imagine. It looked like Livingston had his seat on the ground when the ball was ripped away. That should be Texas football. I'm just playing by the rules, man.
The ruling on the field of a fumble is under video review.
Kyle Olson, the referee, says they'll take a look at it. The play is under review. Brought to you by Pruitt Health, where family makes us stronger. Proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. So they'll trot back to the 15-yard line in the east end of the field. And he was clearly on the ground when that ball was ripped out.
He was, but what's great, and people keep trying to understand, what's going to be the makeup of this Georgia team. Why are they so resilient? Why are they such a team that plays with passion, plays with fire, and plays with energy? That's because their head coach, up 25, is absolutely ripping a new one to his secondary on the sidelines. Then coaching up at this point in time in the game just as hard as he was on the very first snap. And I've been watching him, just keeping my eyes on him for the last 5 or 10 minutes. And this is purposeful, him putting these young guys in this situation. He can easily let his other guy, let the older guys, let the starters.
The receiver's right knee was down prior to losing possession of the ball. It'll be first down at the 34-yard line.
And that's what we thought. Scott, you were right. And our monitor showed us that to begin with. But everybody keeps trying to figure this out. And, man, their coaches with such passion, such fire, such energy. And it is on purpose putting these young guys in this situation.
Well, the situation they're in now is 1st and 10 for Texas on the Georgia 34 with 3:37 to go. 35-10, Georgia in front. Longhorns trying to move for some late points. Manning in the pocket, moves up in the pocket, dumps it off to his right. It's caught by Baxter, the back, and he's surrounded by red shirts immediately. Chris Cole leading the way. Justin Williams, the other linebacker, make the stop. The gain is 1. It's 2nd and 9 from the 33. Texas going fast. Manning in the pocket all alone. Quick throw over the middle on a crossing route. Caught by DeAndre Moore as he touches the 15-yard line. That's where he's tackled by Zion Branch, the safety. Junior from Las Vegas, Nevada. And the Longhorns will move the sticks. 18 yards on the pass play. And Texas ready to go from the Georgia 15 now, but the official is holding play up. Now he's going to turn him loose, it sounds like.
Josh Horton came out of the game, lost his helmet on the previous play.
1st and 10, Texas on the Georgia 15-yard line. They're moving late. Manning nowhere to go right. Looks back to the left and just chunks it away. Throws it away from Baxter, was a receiver on this near side, down around the numbers at the 10-yard line. He just one-armed it over to about the 6 as it skips out of bounds. Kind of an awkward-looking throw by the sophomore Arch Manning. But he dumps it away. 2nd down and 10. Clock stopped with 2:56 to go in the game. Dogs doing a little clock watching here. 35-10 is the lead for Georgia. 2nd and 10 from the Dogs' 15-yard line. Here comes pressure. Manning off his back foot, chunks it. It's caught by Wingo at the 11. He stumbles laterally this way and is tripped up at the 11. by Rayshawn Dinkins, the freshman from Warner Robins. They put the ball down on the 11, a 4-yard gain, 3rd down and 6 for the Horns. Ball's on the near hash. Texas moving to our left. Manning will sling it into the end zone, almost intercepted near the back line by Zion Branch. It hit him in the hands, it looked like, trying to go to Ryan Wingo, who has a load of catches tonight for the Longhorns, but not right there. The pass is incomplete off the body of Branch.
Wingo fell down between the top of the G and the E in the back of the end zone on the Sanford Bridge side. Zion Branch almost had an interception right there, too.
He did, probably should have. 2:31 remaining, 4th down for the Longhorns. 4th and 6 on the Georgia 11. Moore goes in motion, a slow trot to the right. One back in the backfield with Manning. Claps his hands, drops back. Here comes pressure from all directions. He just throws it into the right corner of the end zone. It lands uncaught near the back pylon, and the ball goes over on downs. The Dogs will take over at the Texas 11, or at the Dogs 11-yard line, and that should be that with 2:26 to go in the game.
Rayshawn Dinkins, Gabe Harris, also too Chris Cole, the triumvirate there that absolutely tried to crush Arch Manning on what may have been their last offensive play of the game.
Dogs with the offense back out there, and probably a lot of changes on the offensive side too for the Bulldogs. Ryan Puglisi will be the new quarterback. He'll go up under center. And Dwight Phillips in the backfield. Hand off to Dwight. Phillips tackled at the line of scrimmage and stopped for no gain, maybe lost. Yeah, he lost about a yard back to the 10. Justice Terry, a freshman lineman from the state of Georgia, made the stop for the 1-yard loss. And that'll take us down to the 2-minute timeout here in this huge buildup of a game that Georgia is running away with. 35-10, the Dogs laying a thick one on Texas tonight as we reach the 2-minute timeout here in the 4th quarter. So a break here at Sanford Stadium, all Dogs all night long, or at least here in the 4th quarter. Our second half is brought to you by First Franklin Financial. Go see the friendly Franklin folks at one of our convenient Georgia locations. Back after this timeout on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Ask any Dog fan, and they'll tell you, offense wins games, but defense wins championships. You know who else knows that? The team at the Hoffman Financial Group. They know that winning doesn't just happen. It's the result of having a good coach who draws up the right strategy and makes the necessary adjustments along the way. So think of the Hoffman Financial Group as your retirement defensive coordinator, protecting your lifetime of savings against inflation, market loss, and a pick six from greedy old Uncle Sam. With their complimentary portfolio x-ray, you'll find out what's working or what's not. Have a solid game plan for the second half of your life. Call the Hoffman Financial Group, 770-758-6288. That's 770-758-6288. Or online at unleashyourmoney.com. The Hoffman Financial Group is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Investment advisory services offered through Brookstone Wealth Advisors, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through the Hoffman Financial Group, Inc. Georgia Insurance License 163546.
If you've been hit hard, on the field or off, you need more than a whistle. You need a law firm that hits back. Morgan & Morgan Atlanta, 191 Peachtree Street, Atlanta, Georgia. Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome. Getting hit hard isn't just part of football. It's part of life. A car crash, a bad fall, an injury that takes you out of the game, you don't shake that off. You fight back. With over $25 billion recovered, Morgan & Morgan helps injured people across the great state of Georgia get the compensation they deserve. Because when life hits hard, you need a law firm that hits harder. Morgan & Morgan Atlanta, 191 Peachtree Street, Atlanta, Georgia. Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
After you work out, you can feel worn out. Reach for Core Power to recover right. A delicious protein shake with 26 grams of high-quality protein to build muscle. Champion your recovery with Core Power. Proud partner of Georgia Football. Learn more at corepower.com.
Back here in Athens for the final 2 minutes, Georgia, an impressive victory on the way tonight, leading by 25 here with 120 seconds to go. Let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification, Bulldog Sports Network. How about winning the fourth quarter for the Bulldogs? Let's take a look at the recap here in the fourth, presented by Ag South, Ag Georgia, Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, loans for land and farms. The Dogs, 21 fourth quarter points, nothing for Texas. The Dogs have put up 122 yards of offense, 60 for the Longhorns, -4 rushing for Texas here in the last period. Georgia rushed for 70, has passed for 52. Texas has thrown for 64 yards. The Dogs have a 30-yard touchdown pass to London Humphreys, a 6-yard throw to Lawson Lucky, and a 4-yard touchdown run by Gunnar Stockton, and an onside kick recovery as the Dogs on 2nd and 11 from their 10-yard line run it straight ahead with Roderick Robinson, who that's his first carry of the season. He's been fighting injury, well, most of his Georgia career, actually, but big number 0 gets his first catch of the season, the redshirt sophomore from San Diego, California. To the 12 he went for a 2-yard gain. So it's 3rd down now, 3rd down and 9. Dogs letting the clock tick away. 1:20 to play here in Athens tonight. Robinson next to Puglisi. Handoff, Robinson. Texas charged in. He tried to stiff arm. They grab his leg and pitch him to the turf. That's Justice Terry, who's made a lot of tackles here in the second half for the Longhorns from Manchester, Georgia. And the loss is back to the 6.5. He lost about 5 or 6 or so. And it's going to be 4th down for the Dogs. Clock ticks under a minute remaining.
When Terry gets up and celebrates by shaking his head, no, 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 I guess he forgets that they're down 25.
Yeah. Well, I didn't look at the scoreboard, Coach. 40 seconds to go. And here's Brett Thorson on to punt it again. He's about 3 yards inside the back line of the end zone, right under the goalpost to take the snap here from Bo Gardner. Snap it back. Kick is away. Low line drive. Beautiful spiral, though. Going to check up at the Texas 42-yard line near the sideline, the near sideline, and out of bounds right there about the 43. Took a smidge of a Texas bounce and out of bounds at the Longhorn 43-yard line with 21 seconds to go in the game.
Thorson can take some communication because after being strongly communicated to after his last punt by Kirby Smart, put a little bit of mustard behind that one.
Yeah, 51-yarder, his best punt of the night. No return. Texas football on their 44-yard line with 21 seconds to play in the game. 35-10, the Dogs with a dominant performance once again in the fourth quarter. Arch Manning in the shotgun. They snap it to him. He will hand it off. And Texas just final play perhaps. Still can't get the guy down at the 47-yard line, and now they finally do, and that will be the last play of the game. And that final run was by C.J. Baxter for not a lot there, and the clock will hit 0, and the Dogs have defeated Texas here in Athens tonight in front of another sellout crowd, 35-10. The Dogs with an impressive second half and a dominating fourth quarter. 21 points in the fourth quarters. The Dogs pulled away in a tight game to win this one convincingly tonight. So Georgia now 9-1, and they finish up the SEC regular season with another victory tonight. Only the one loss, 7-1 in the Southeastern Conference tonight. Charlotte awaits next week, an earlier start than tonight, 12:45. I think the official kick time will be 12:47 next Saturday here between the hedges. So 2 non-conference games to go in the regular season for the Bulldogs, and Georgia well on its way to a playoff appearance. At least cross your fingers, we hope so. 35-10, the final tonight. Georgia defeats the Texas Longhorns, who dropped to 7-3 for the year and now 4-2 in the Southeastern Conference. Dogs a winner. Stay with us. We've got our post-game coverage straight ahead. We'll hear from the coach with DJ Shockley in the locker room.